I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades in the Upper West Sachim district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indom, has meanwhile applauded the decision of President Mahama to roll out free secondary education in the 2015-2016 academic year. He says he is all for the challenge taken up by the president The president has been sharply criticized by the opposition New Patriotic Party for supposedly stealing its idea when he announced the policy in a State of the Nation address last week, Tuesday, in Parliament. But Dr. Indom, in a statement on Monday, said it does not matter who espoused the free SHS program, explaining that there is nothing wrong with copying ideas. Cross-fertilization is a good natural process and we must encourage it in Ghanaian society. I have always believed that a lot can be achieved if we do not care who takes the credit. According to him, a wise person has said that give me new facts and I'll change my mind. Another wise saying is, only a fool does not change his mind.
State of the Nation address.
While pushing for a compulsory tertiary education, he charged government to build more schools, train more teachers and give them better motivation and invest in generally in education.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. And I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all-day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we are also aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
Na say Juma asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma ho Ghana amani amofamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu say obi a wa wadwuma no ansi wo ye enya wo photo ye ne say eye business for aba na aba ense say ye ne say eye business for aba na aba ye ne say eye business for aba na aba ye ne say eye business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no ense say ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mu ba behu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool.
Nabia na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wompe we na dia na wo pe. Wompe we ade na wo pe. Aka na numpe ne akoto aba. Na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine. Na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine. Na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine. Na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine. Na enibi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kura o magazine.
The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare. Enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. Say there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. 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 Usori na uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya obejare enyasa.
Asam we ya making, asam making ye fat na making. Asante fo Kumasi nchemu baby yakoto aba no. Youfu e ho mo fa mo nsangu muti na munsu. MPP fo mumo. MPP fo abu mu kwase asa youfu na mo wo sa Kumasi nchemu ho no. Mo fa mo nsangu muti se ya na munsu. Mo hwa sin off. Sky ye hwia gu fo mama wo mo. Wo si ade gale. Majiri ko gina ho ana mo majiri ko gina ho. Ana ye di 2 cities ko ye di abrewa ko e mani 2000 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na mati mi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, uze ye mu ba akokra. Gale. 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 Mu gale. Gale. Mu gale. Mu majiri, uze gale. Mu majiri gale mu majiri gale mu majiri uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo dwum se pipi fo mumu na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi obi muwa a wo so mu ni bi gale gale mu gale gale mu majiri uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo dwum se pipi fo mumu na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi obi muwa a wo so mu ni bi na munya hwehwa ni mu no se de aponche kra bagina ha ye beto ama no muti bi wan mu da mu mpampuntu o petrabarism dodo
ti asante fo no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina husima jimi o mu na makofa MPP aba mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya famo mo ni akofa MPP aba ntafo ye sikeje ti amamo ti manye de pa ma MPP fo ntimi ye sikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai na mo kona patakro ma mo bi amamo a Ebede na santini akodwa na no bio obi abewusi manjimi o ti besramo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura Kuffour ado no because radio bi abefa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o o diskara koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o diskara koton confirm na mo kofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mo kofa ne bai yetisika so o man yo here man ena mama mu boniti yes ni yelim sa mamu ni nye enti bra yetisika so se ya bre akati yi aba na akati yi apata kra o mo bi wo Asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetumi akan uncountable yi blog Asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejetia the almighty supremo kejetia pampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mumu party aba Edian na mo party na timi ya ama mo ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ya no o bewie no MPP bewie no o si mamisam ku asantefo no kwa kan ensam ku Ghana fo nyina so mo nyina agimi ene ye mami kwaji IMF na broni be ka se ewo enya na wie ewo root bi bebi e sha ase free ye party no anana me gina efidie so aka kire o se yempo New Patriotic Party a Kuffour party. I'm telling you, really? Me nye ethnicity wa ha. Me catch your plane. Say New Patriotic Party. A Kuffour party. Nana asen we the American okura The enti American is ane say ye beto aba nana tie ni wo the enti American sa. Yo the enti American. Say ye to aba. Ewo Ghana ha. Yen tina se nka say ye twen wale. Resource. Ye twen hwan. Wale. Say wale for so meba. Hey, meba. Yen kase ye twen wale. Ye kan say ye twen ye bantuma. Ye twen we. Dem pesa me kire ne say notness no. Omo boa. Nanso enye omo no omo ma ye wi ne kure mu de e ba ko enye omo no ma ye wi elections. MPP win elections for Ghana. It's a general election. They say no omo amu wa Valman boy. Omo nothing side. Omo voter. Omo
East in the Keka Hono, Omunya Mabanato.
Nana, and that's
Asante Fon Quanto.
Maybe I just fact is a fact. You're talking
okay.
Zongo no. Baumian and Kuffour for 3 days. A Juma or Hopa, thinking say, or you're not an incident come follow. But your corner, Uncle Siaga.
If you want to vote to our north side.
Me can't see any vote.
Now, I didn't Asante Fon.
Me say origin of the party name free slim. If you are sentiment, and I'm passing a chance here. If you are coming, Nana, vice president position is a position. I'm telling you. Because then you know, Nana, you cry, you cry. You can't tribes na and my kaya who boom. Position origin of the party is coming from a campaign.
Maybe a politician. Maybe a toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me be ma na ma ju vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision.
Nanja no need vote buying.
Who will complain about vote buying? It should go to the voter. Not me the politician. Obviously me one day. Me I'm a political party. My job is to win an election. What are you talking about? I have come to you to come and tell you, say, vote for me. I'll fix your road. Or say, me 500 cities. I'm a toma. Me yede. Say me wa me de be ma. What decision no? Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote. Decision no? Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote. Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision no? Decision no. Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision no? Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote. Decision no. Me be toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha not chairman juna was open. We are friends a private jet. Na me to me nyama me de be ma na ma ju vote.
Position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore. I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid.
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti Nkrumah dimachi. Ebro mobre. Penny for no. Makachrem. Nkrumah. Mpanimfo na nche nkwada no na ekere na mpanimfo na besisi wo se wo ma wo fom no an kompanimfo no so demu a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba mo ma
MPP efie nyansa de MPP fo ni bi kapre MPP na ko read my lips MPP efie nyansa o mo ni bi kapre jimie pa jimie o mo jimia na book MPP fo book nti they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
What has that got to do with a mini katu at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me amini ano. O ya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am call so. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agro na ni so chen. Okay, cancel who na any more we are no akwotena eye can say mimos. Obsen ado ye we are na akwotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho eye methodist dan na ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Binu apa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Abetra say na muko Kuffour akoso mo no moko ye dey we are in charge you are not in charge be who hope see you know say you are not in charge be who Ubo trimu castle ana akwa akoso mo no moko ye dey hey me say Ghana for mumye money ye bie money amoma hunu de ekoso Ghana e political distortion omo shada no omo ye hope senado ye you I'm telling you you know I know V8 in asem no V8 no asem you know I know ayen ko ho ye to abawie me no mienu nyina na na timimos ye bo jandam jai sai minu apa no 2016 me no na na bo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asem no nya no kura kama no nya no kure.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:42 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:42 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live on TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on our official Facebook page, which is With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting the show live across the world on Meta or on Facebook. Yeah. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform, they are streaming this show live tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are also cross-posting the show live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook, they are streaming the show live tonight. Thank you very much for cross-posting. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight around the world. And also Ghana News Thread are picking up live tonight. If you're live on TV and you're struggling to get our feed, our transpondent frequency is 11675H. Our transpondent frequency is 11675H. Our symbol rate is 30,000. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name once again is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Tonight we are here to put to rest another controversial topic, and it's got to do with the National Health Insurance scheme. The simple question we're asking today is who basically introduced National Insurance scheme, the National Health Insurance scheme. Which government? Was it J.J. Rawlings or J.A. Kuffour? Tonight, we will take our time to let Ghanaians know the truth. We have taken our time to break a few things down for you to have a clear idea and the truth behind the kind of lies the NPP propagate every single time they get the opportunity to speak to Ghanaians. What we will be doing again tonight is setting the record straight with facts. So tonight, we will get to know if it was J.A. Kuffour's NPP or it was Jerry John Rawlings NDC that introduced National Health Insurance scheme, or maybe it wasn't the two of them. We will have to take our time and listen to today's editorial. No, our first editorial is very, very important. And this piece is very important and dear to me because the NPP as a political party, over the years, they have lied about policies. They have lied about slogans. They have made sure with the help of the fake media, majority of them, about 90% of them being the Akan media, they have used the media to misinform and lie to Ghanaians. Some people in Ghana who also call themselves the elite, the intellect, they have also helped the NPP as a political party to lie to Ghanaians. The last time we came on the same platform to let you know what J.A. Kuffour did. Ghana at 50 to date. We provided documents to support our argument here. To date, nobody has come out to say what we said was wrong or, in fact, was a propaganda, negative one. It means that whatever we put out here are the facts. Tonight, we will be putting another fact here. NHIS, National Health Insurance Scheme. We are going to put that conversation to rest. No NPP presidential or flag bearer, hopeful flag bearer. No NPP flag bearer can campaign on NHIS after we are done with this conversation. We've done lot of exposés like these. I told you 2024, 2023, 2024, it's all about education, educating the people, enlightening Ghanaians, opening their minds for them to know the real truth, the real truth so that when they go to the ballot, they will know exactly what to do. So when you come on this platform, there's a platform full of facts. I'll do my possible best to make this very simple in our local dialect, which is Twi. There are so many local dialects. If I had the opportunity to speak or no, I would have spoken, but I can't. The only one I can speak very well is Twi. So I'll do my best to speak English and also make sure the Twi is enough for our brothers and sisters watching us across the nation and out of Ghana to also have a clear understanding. What is NHIS, National Health Insurance Scheme? Was it introduced by the Kuffour administration, JJ Rawlings administration, or was it even any of these parties? This is a conversation we will be having. Jandam is dead. No more Jandam. We have told them that they cannot come out with fake news. The media in Ghana, majority of them, the Akan radio stations, they will not be given the opportunity to lie to the people again. Tonight will be another night of education. I'll give you the opportunity to also call in and tell us what you think about what we will discuss here tonight. Whatever we will show here tonight, whatever document we will talk about tonight. If anybody has any counter document to prove that we did not bring the facts out, you have the right to do that. That is our job here. We always come here, we bring the facts. If you have counterfact, bring it out. You cannot sit anywhere else and keep insulting. It wouldn't change anything. The truth is what is actually what will we use to change this country. Tonight is going to be a very educative one, a very important one. Is J.A. Kuffour a liar? Is J.A. Kuffour honestly somebody we are supposed to celebrate for bringing NHIS to Ghanaians? Is JJ Rawlings also a hero, or is somebody we are not supposed to celebrate? Where did all this come from? Who started this conversation? Who are the people who are making us believe that the NPP, they brought NHIS? This evening is an evening of truth. If you're watching me tonight, this show is streaming across the world on so many platforms. We really appreciate and acknowledge all platforms. Those we know and those we don't know picking this feed now across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are on standby. They are the Ghost team. You can call me Bradango, Internet Jesus. You can call me BJ. I am the man to do the do. And you bring me amidin Eddie Kevin Ekobedu Taylor me and amidi Jumadi we huchia me and then you bring yebedi NHIS hon komo efa Ghana apomudie ene sebiu National Health Insurance. Yet Ghana ha yatin sembebre from Kuffour time, JJ Rawlings time, Atamel's time, even all the way back to Nkrumah time. They be a sorry, your TV so radio so the etiane say J.A. Kuffour na did National Health Insurance buy J.A. Kuffour ni MPP. The omdi aba de bin sida. Yen nyina yɛ te krom ha ende nwumre yɛ de ɛyɛ engyinaso ɛne sebio enwoma ebe kyerɛ sɛ Kuffour na de ba ya ebehu sɛ ebia jeje na de ba ya ebehu sɛ ebia Kwame Nkrumah mpo na de ba ya ebia NDC ne MPP obi ani wa ɔde ɛyɛ NHIS ba ya nti ɛyɛ den na ende nipa bi gyina so ka sɛ ɛnu nti monto aba ɛma me anasa monto aba ma asemesi NHIS no ɛden na kɔfa ba ya engyinaso ba nti na Ghana gyina so ɛde NHIS anasa National Health Insurance Scheme ba ya Oba amanone edisa abruchire nkuru bebre so a health insurance is very important. Na dear na health insurance here, dear Emma health insurance edimu ene se krata keke anase enrollment anase eye process bi adu be fem no enye no na national health insurance no. Ebia onti ase. So oti abruchire a na se ka se o national health insurance anase o insurance health insurance a enye card e de ahye wunsem no ene ma kire se o insurance no. E wo se bibi yatutu bibi gina ho e kire se saa card de be hwe wunsem no ene de be ma wotuma access national health insurance no so enye se obeka se national health insurance keke enye se obeka se mo health insurance for America keke na health insurance na wonya no eye den na wonya insurance no eye den na wonya saa eye coverage no eye den na sebio wotumi enya saa bambo no eno ehun komo ene ebedi Bibia ebe no wiase bia no e wo se enya ngina so obroni be se it needs to have a base or an aim or a mission. And I say you need to have bases for every single thing you do. Adie bia ebe no wiase bia ngina so no ne fapem no e very important. Na NHIS ne fapem no ene dien ngina so no ene dien ende nwumbre ye benya bekire kirim ama Ghana fo ehu no kure no ye betena ha adekodie ntia empeso bi beka se ye tan obi ni se entina de bia eba ye de eye nwoma ye de nginaso ye de eye de ebe kire se no kure a e wo se ye de bo Ghana ho bra na ye de ba enti nwumbre maba kasa ne mumo edin ba at the end of the day unim se ye nwie no na ye de no kure no ato bebi a eda bidin e de Kevin Ekobedu Taylor wa wo hwɛ mo YouTube. It's better you make this easy. Let's make 1K quickly and officially start today's show. Let's make it 1K and then start the day's show. Or Facebook, so it's very important you share the show for the world to get for all to know the facts are being said here. If today is the first time on this platform, this show is an anti-corruption platform. Basically, we deal with political issues. Sometimes we talk about other political issues, but our focus is on Ghana. Tonight, we are back again to discuss Ghana. As I said, if today is the first time, we are live from our studios in Washington, D.C. This show is in 4 segments. If today is your first time, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to people watching me right now across the world on different platforms. People who are always here watching me, they are called the family because they are ready to listen to the truth. They know here we serve the facts. The second segment on this platform is what we call the hello segment, and also the social media segment and the calculation segment. The second segment is what we call the calculation and social media segment. These are these two segments. The first one, which is the calculation segment, is basically to remind you of things that you have forgotten when it comes to politics in Ghana, things that will shape in your decision making when it comes to voting for who to lead you in 2024. The social media segment is when we pick stories from different social media platforms, break it down for you to have a clear idea or understanding of what's actually transparent around you. The third is pound for pound segment, where we will deal with the editorial of the day. Today's editorial will be pushed forward because it's very important we study editorial first. We will be doing the social media segment. It's very, very important. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and also tell us what you think of what we will discuss on this platform. Thank you very much for listening. Time do I was say time no day. It's exactly 3:53 p.m. My menka hello nchedi pa ba kumienu mi ensabi e Facebook, YouTube na yemfa dwumade no. And so I can see a year. Let me do this. Something isn't right for me. Something isn't right for me. Okay, on YouTube, I can see Owusu Isaac watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Owusu. Ben Abdallah is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight on YouTube. Thank you very much, Ben. Oga Tuti is watching me right now on YouTube. Thank you very much, Oga, for being here tonight. I can also see Owusu Isaac. Nanana is live here. Good evening, Nane. Charity Pokia is watching me tonight. Mawena Adoku is also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Alo Awuni watching me tonight. Darling Boy Mujid is also live here. Kwame Eben is live on Loud Silence TV. Ahulu Clement watching me tonight. Good evening, Ahulu. Also, I can see. Okay, I'm trying to get to my team. All right, nothing. Okay, team, thank you. Also, I can see Enyonam Ampon live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Thank you very much, Enyonam. Silas is watching me tonight. Charlotte Duncan is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Sadiku Abubakar is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Thank you very much, Sadiku. Enyonam is back again. Felix Kwao live on Loud Silence TV. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single person watching me tonight across the world on YouTube. Nathaniel is here. Gloria is here. Theophilus is watching me. I can see, I believe, Alifi watching me. Owusu Isaac is back again. Adam Abdullah is watching me tonight on YouTube. Godfred is live here. Believe is back again. Sana K is live here. Adam is back. Yamba is watching me. Mame Araba watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight. Mickey F is live here. DJ Nat is watching me. Joe Eskin is live here. Mickey F is back again. Mawena is back again. Praiso Adevo is watching me. Yemba is also live here on Facebook. So many people. Felix Kwao, Charlotte, and the rest all on Facebook watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Felix Kwao, I've mentioned your name. Thank you very much. You said I should mention your name. Felix Kwao, I have mentioned your name. So let's start the show. It's very important to say, Yedi Jumadi no ever so ende enyumbre. Ediana ekoso Ghana sisi amenti. My catch them answer Nebeka BB one seven no national issue. Say national issue, we don't spend time on unnecessary things. Unless it's national issue. Say a national issue, yeah, fine, you get my attention. But say any national issue there, say I don't waste time on unnecessary things. Ain't say konkonsabi or town. Not say a national issue konkonsa there. And there I'm good to go. But any national issue, some kid stuff, we don't spend time on that. And I'm to say Parliament LGBTQ plus LLKB MAKM for Asemaba Emma Madam Asla Owusubu Efupa and the Parliament. We will play her video and her statement in Parliament. Very, 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 very unprofessional. A lot of things expect to send you today we are seeing our parliamentarians do. It's quite interesting. But Edruha, we will discuss that issue. Na Yamagana for Ehu no Kreno. Letitia Obey, thank you very much for being here. Eric Akon, also thank you very much. YouTube, we are doing 824 likes. Can we do 1K likes? Now, yes, started show on YouTube. Can we do 1K likes right now on YouTube? If you have not subscribed to our channel on YouTube, just subscribe so that every time we live, you will get a notification to be Obika said Domahine issue. I think I will address that issue today. Domahine, all right. And then the concern what town Domahine has spoken as a civilian and also as a citizen. Lots and lots of attacks on Domahine. I will address that issue. Katie Hamon Jimmy Nasa Betebium with Jimmy Kakra, and we will discuss Katie Hamon and Jimmy. It's very, very important. Asla Ususo in Parliament, we will discuss it when we get there. Also, Edia Sembium. We say the NPP platforms, they are indirectly trying to insult Domahine for pleading with the Attorney General on issues happening in Ghana. It's quite interesting. Nandeno Oba TV so Bibiti se Paul Adomotri. He came on TV to try and denigrate Domahine, all because Domahine was pleading with the Attorney General. And to be very fair with you, Domahine is a learned lawyer, a learned judge, and if today he stands on TV and pleads with the Attorney General, he did not conclude the matter. He wasn't demanding. He pleaded with the Attorney General that was his view. It does not mean he's interfering with the process. But for Paul Adomotri to come on TV to indirectly try and insult Domahine, so we did attempt, and they'll call all NPP platforms, so our Facebook, any omu radio so Domahine and the Omayan Trapia no mudin attempt or your MPP or your NDC communicator, a mere dirty NPP communicator, BTT TV so kase Domahine ye NPP communicator. As sama sebio or no Sani Passan Nkrumah. This is how politics it has brought us. Today, people cannot comment on Ghana's issue because the moment you comment on it and it is not in favor of a NPP, you automatically become an MDC person. Na nipafumbi omote Ghana or brapapebi omubino, they indirectly try to malign you or insult you. This is where Kuffour has brought us. It is quite interesting. Say Ghana, people who have gone to law school, passed law school, become lawyers and become judges cannot speak on legal issues. It is so disheartening. But some fools on Metro TV to say Paul Adomotri, he could not pass law school exams. He wants to criticize Domahine, who is a judge. As I sit here, if Domahine decides to criticize the NDC, I don't care. Whatever he sees and he thinks is right for him to speak about, he has his right. He has his conscience. He can speak on anything. If there's a change in government and he wants to criticize the government of the day, he has the right to do it. He's human. He's Ghanaian. He's paying taxes. So we should not do these things in Ghana. So that kind of stupid analysis near TV. So if today any chief in Ghana wants to criticize the NDC government, the question will be asking that chief and then they say, is the NDC government in power? If the NDC government is not in power, why are you criticizing it? Have you seen anything wrong with the government in power today? That's the conversation we have. That is why Ghanaians gave the mandate to the NPP. So for fools like Paul Adomotri and some dirty communicators into with the NPP go back to Doma to go and campaign, they will go behind the unhealthy health minister. Would they follow the health minister to Doma to say Doma for campaign time yaba are you people going to go back to Doma? NPP for Jimine Yadoso. Are you people going to go back to Doma to go and tell Doma say pacho ye pese ye ban ye be campaign na motomaye na Doma for sebio omo yankwasiafo sebio Doma for omo yamwa attorney amudi omo hene because he came to plead with the Attorney General. He did not come to demand. He did not come to insist, or he did not come to tell the Attorney General, you need to do this. He came to plead as any Ghanaian that from his view, from where he sits, his personal view, he believes. He did not say, Attorney General, do this. Into more MPP for na mafa social media, nimu radio suno, makache Ghana for, adia destroy Ghana, a radio station, especially Akan Radio. Nipa miensa NSA Ghana. Ben Kwame Despite. Kwekutin, Kesbin, and a wound to me. Sa nipa me and way, especially Kwekutin and a Kwame Despite ne Kesbin. San conform yensa we enomdi radio essay Ghana. Asantemaya enkosu nyina eye Kwame Despite Kweku Otin radio mu bie with the mentality say radio we de Emma MPP intina power. Sebio so mu buye kwase akra yemfa ye radio no mo intina power. That's why we are here today. So Ghana's big problem ni nyina eye san konfo we omonye sika bi e na omode di Ghana nya omode di Ghana nya Ghana problem nyina ejina san konfo we so they have open radio stations and the agenda is that make sure MPP din kwasi asemi ku Ghana kra mo use sa platform we enfanka say MPP dey asantifo de anti ye din kwasi asem kra yan so multimedia na kohwe. Today, we'll go into the media, we'll go into the portals, we'll go into the tabloids, what they did and how they have negatively impacted Ghana's development. I'll come there. Now, Mama Yenye's Australian Ejumano. Yen start here na we ye ahoma betwa material na me ye ahoma no. Me nyan start Ejumano. But Mama start Ejumano and we are back to do business in any braba pa. We are not going to waste time. And I have this message for a few people in Ghana today. And in Ghana, Ghanaians are Sebio omonte Ghana. Imagine you almost say they can sit wherever they are sitting to then insult John Mahama. Matis any paper to social media kasa John Mahama no. Now when you say watch, when you say Venza, when you say Opel Vectra light. John Mahama obeye den na John Mahama obeye den John motete abrochire Bema farm obe 8 years ni Bema ede ne ho ka mo almost 8 years ni mo body ne ejirejan se Nkrumah esi eye station ye parking enwo eguma akọ ekurase mo gina ho a mo body akwa se ekurase Nkrumah ye de beje ngo ye beje ngo akoma kwa mengo maame mo de dada mpaso abrochira mote yehu faso bia omoso mokotete abrofo jonso bia na mo bededa mpaso a enkwase akeka mahama beden oba beye moni na ayete se Opel Vectra light no moni na sabefo na adwunso eguso mo body pra na insuo nam ho no oba beye moni ni ye entimo amodete UK modeda mo mpa kan so a sebio anka ofu ikura na etwem na kasa onfa ne nsanka wanka be wo de be man pomfa ne nsanka mo no mu bu se Mahama be de no ansa ne se John Dramani Mahama ne NDC omo ba be ye wenini nie wasiafo bojin se oman ne yebu no monton enton bi na yebu emma mo be kasa e kire mo fe mo se because moni se torch e kire mo fe mo se anche na makasa mu miama no abrocha metna anka mutumi bo bra anka moni ni nkenya niye abrochira mo betena ye no senka mutumi bobra anka moni na ese kotra dwunso gusuna mo beka sa kira mo fe moni no mo fe mo se no anka enye ye obusa nkwase akwahye Mahama be den oba be bonipa no wono abeda Mahama odi kurikuri haban odi bancha haban odi be bonipa na ya de na tena play ma ba UK no wono abeda mu be bia tokro bia ohu bia si nti mo kasa te se de mo adwene nya adwuma tokuro bia dam hu bia esi wana bo sa tokuro num mo ne portrait nkokọ mfaso be na wo so portrait nkokọ mfaso chem so omo tofa baby mo tete abrochire na jimi mo amani se de kotra dwunso guso mo de dampaso a ye so light na makata mani abeifo ma Mahama be den obeye moni ni ye obeye moni ni ye se ne be mo de bokwase ate abrochire na mo hu ade pa mo beka ho asem me say John Mahama ne NDC omo baba fixing Nkrumah for moni na ye so dam edem light na makata na mafie mo se no san kwasiafo nyina begu abrochire o ena ye di Ghana ho nkoma a nom de obu jimi ye de air radio ye nsuso bia so mu jimi no bodamaniti o enti ye so betiti mu sa bodamfo ma because first no na idea ne say oh we de ja omo we de omo ye Nkrumah for be betenetene mo me say John Mahama mo amani ai te se we no mani se de kotra adwonso so mani e te se de kotra adwonso so mo da ho na esane mo yesi na esane ka mo nim nyansa ne ka mo bebusa mo Kuffour ado ne se oba ne de na waya ma Ghana fo abeifo ma mo je se be ja mo biem mo je se be so 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 biem me be se ma no betie obia na me ye ready se ma no betie nipa e ndi amanfo be mem be de mani tu nyom be ntira my moni se ope vector ana Ascona moni se Ascona ankrasefo me se tokura wo mu bi asi motra brochire be ma mpon tumi fa ne nsanka mo my din mu bebia din broni akoko gina ho won fa so chen because otumi todwo nso oto no adwo nso motokura wo mu bi asi my set to gbe na mo ne nam ho kwasiafo ye ka gigi Ghana na mu jimi na John Mahama be ye den John Mahama de o ma mi kurasiri na ote Ghana no busanse hospital be na okọ Kuffour do wetumasi ba kumpo me say mobusuafo nkurasefo no mugu Ghana na mo mu hu se moye nyankopɔ moni se de kotra dwonso so moni se ope cadet light mumusa mo se omo yare na omo nkrodo ba na omo yare na ka omo se mponche hospital be na omo kɔ emowa mo de abrochi na nkwase akeka na mo ka abrochi na abofo na ofu bia so na okɔ abrochi Jimmy phobia so na akɔ abrochi oja na yere ne ma Ghana ofu bia akɔ abrochi oja ne ba kɔtena Ghana nkɔfo efa na because muntumi mmobra nhwa mo manti muja mo mba koti Ghana na moti abrochi di nkwase asam mama me ye kase ye kɔ datia si ye be kɔ dati no ye kase ye kɔ datia ye be kɔ datia ma sebio munyina mo beka dem Facebook na ba mo amoni se touch mo ni se de nkotra dwonso so montra de no monka grada asam montra de no monka John de asam monka usu bempa asam moa ye de udi ma obetuma atro ye de udi ye ma pen and paper atro udi na ko heaven obetuma atro kurasini ba o se rough say de agina so to see so kwase akeka saa o body sa nkure Jimmy ya ntwema mu biem is very important. All right, when he said Datsun when he said Mitsubishi Lancer unim Lancer me papa kura no obi Mitsubishi Lancer when he said a kotra wadwunsegu Lancer light so kwase akeka Mahama be den Mahama be de abuofunu mo abusu ni medi Ghana so all right yanko enim medium lebia me try results menya response ameba response back menya response ameba menya response ameba yantwi emma obia menya response ameba nana ya abrefo minia nana ya abrefo minia be ma no je owo angel no so kan say o kase o radio so a the content say to pie no say I can tell beti media de obeka bia meti na me say o say me ma response oh so my response ma bo dam monu kan say sua but tete abrochire munni be manda abrofo no omo penke tie bi ma mo no munna mo de da ho ana se sebi se mo menses na bofa mo tirima mo keka nkwase asem mo tena abrochire na mo keki se sua yentumi fa mo nya hwe yentumi ne mo ntwempena yentumi ware mo so a yentumi hyera mfa mo nya bi papa bia na mo de da mpa fi mi so na nkwase akeka Mahama be ye den weni se opel vector weni se opel cadet free next time. All right, now let's move forward. I'm going to address a very important issue. And no FAW, it's a question. MP your friend Honorable Alex Blankson, MP for Nkrumah constituency. A question a question and a yebusa on Loud Silence TV. Now the question is that MP Okasoko school a year UCC. Now in Bontine, we want to know Ombra Bontine clarify where Nkrumah for MPP ni NDC for Nkrumah munyambe to my press conference and the fact check ubia. Na mumbusa mu MP Honorable Alex Blankson say oko UCC and also wanko UCC. Because there's a document that we have intercepted. Where's the document? Yeah. This is the document. Now, this document, we are not going to say, document wa beka nsanti, no, ye pese MP no, MP, Honorable Blankson, Oba Bontine, no bechichim, so, mia and I say, mia, yentina hanka say, wa. But from our checks, no, it is you. Now, all the way in 2015, I said we katrobisa uko UCC. Emma nipebi etroko eye UCC. Ekobusa say also uko UCC. Na UCC no eyampase oba ho anase wamba ho. Until this is the letter, the correspondence by Nipano Choko and reply a UCC the man Nipano. So we want you NP, our Kuffour, just come out and say, oh, Kevin Taylor, we there, and Yemia, we just want to know. Because from our checks, it is you. Now let Anna Nipano Choko UCC, Osha caption now, say, verification of the authenticity of Alex Blankson's BSc Social Science degree. Now it's a Nipano Chokoma UCC say, omo person who say, Alex Blanks na all kind of parliament say obeso kwa parliamentarian no. Omo busa say, ampase oko UCC if you say, or the ashani resume mu say oko UCC. Simple. Memetie, membese me judge biya because I will see a many pe biya de opportunity. Inti Alex, I am not Alex. Honorable Alex Blankson. We don't want I am not Alex Bia. Now can letter now. This is what the letter says. It's coming from UCC. Moma Yanshe into honorable. So when him say Urizomea or the call parliament, no, secretary that say Oko UCC. Yeah, can catch now say UCC for so boy. Now say Bia Nyawa my year 24 hours. It starts now 4:12. Ochina 4:12. I'll be here to ask you this question. Now this is what the letter says. It says this. Attention, Nicholas Isando. Inti Ebia Nipano Choko, a friend Nicholas Isando. In fact, research and elections officer, New Patriotic Party, Kuffour constituency. Inti onwani constituency for natural letter koma UCC. Say UCC for mubusa UCC for say asimesi say yenyeno parliamentary candidate na ombe leadie. Inti MPP for na ene de breme. Ena say menkan. Na menka memusa MP ni say ono ayampase oko UCC ana wanko into we MP before na say name me wo hona me inbox me ko mu eno mo de bre me say memusa into ye de NPP for omo Kuffour eno mo say yemusa o question we into sa letter we o share reference number na was na simple. The reference number no EX32FX volume 10. If it is wrong, UCC, you can come out and also say it's a letter way it is wrong. We don't want to say your customer to be so. Into Honorable Alex Blankson. Letter now much koma UCC no mwankasa mu constituency for your friend research and elections officer, New Patriotic Party, Kuffour constituency, Kuffour Ashanti region. And into na mibusa. Now letter say Nipa Ochro no your friend Nicholas Isando. Aye MPP ni mapa okuta card. Iti honorable we de ochina no pa na radio so. Angel wo ho e ho no mudi nkwasi asem no. Peace FM wo nkwasi asem hema mienu. E na Kesbe ko ho na ko yiwa no me mpe problem bia ya ma 24 hours. Now this is what, because honorable be submit in the document ese ope MPAD no or the UCC can ho nto mo very no mo check it. Letter ni say your letter numbered AKF NPP GM01/15 on the above subject refers. Almost said our records do not indicate that Mr. Alex Blankson was ever a student of this university. A UCC for enuma sem no muki enyeme. Mobia kasma to be so honorable Alex. UCC for say let an beka omunsa no muhwehwe omunkrate mu no. Krata bia ni wa kire se wo ba UCC. Now second paragraph no say our records do not indicate that Mr. Alex Blankson was ever a student of this university. The certificate numbered 071187 submitted by Mr. Blankson was in fact issued to one Mr. George Writer. Mr. George Writer, a past student of the University of Cape Coast who completed his program of study, Bachelor of Arts, that's Economics, on the 22nd of May 2009. University of Cape Coast for actual Tanakoma MPP for research leader no. Omo say certificate na Mr. Blankson, Honorable Blankson di amamono. Ushel number na was na number no 071187 no. Enye Mr. Blankson ene dia ye nkrata mu no papa bia ye friend of Mr. George Writer. Ono na nkrata na ye ne dia, ono na certificate ne dia. Sa papa no kura owie school no 22nd May 2009. Inti Mr. Blankson die University of Cape Coast ye ne ntonkwantam paye ye nim ne da. Mr. Writer ne krata na ode abema mu se krata ode ko University of Cape Coast. Me say, Honorable, I'm giving you the opportunity to respond. And then I'm sure letter come UCC. The Research and Elections Officer, the Nicholas Isando, MPP ni. Oko asiwa last paragraph no. Say neka. We should be grateful if Mr. Blankson is arrested to assist with investigations into how he came by the fake certificate. UCC for say, Ankabe omude. Say nka Mr. Blankson, Honorable Blankson, MP for de Nkrumah no, adanse Nkrumah no, anka ebe so no mu se kwa, police betche no. Na wa be chirem senior onya sa certificate ne say ne dia. Honorable. Into kwa Asiawa Deputy Registrar Academic on the sign here Latif den disho ho onyame enti honorable mame fa picture nto ha na yesrew honorable ye pese ye busa oko UCC ana wanko UCC certificate na wo de ko kire wo party for research for trial letter come UCC UCC ka se enya wo dia na Mr. Writer bi dia no sebio no kra na enya no kre UCC for say yama police in so pa na be chirechirem adekudie nti a unya certificate Mr. Honorable Alex Blankson MP for Nkrumah constituency Ashanti region minuanom asantefo ya mo na toma no enti we de ochena yanya ni tewtew anopato tutu we de tsheshe sports for the coin and Ankwaba. It's here. Mr. S is the piece of what you be. Your starting show no me change the new Mansani started. All right, team, nothing. Into Mr. Blankson, or channel patutu to bear on Sian pay one baby, then I go to Peace FM. Quatirechim, every says one betchim watch now, we ninja. Honorable. Ochina Mesaba. Thank you very much, Honorable. All right. Now, Yanja went to one and say, Young Combra. Gigim. Okay, me and Twasso. Honorable, my man, for picture and so. Yes, see, I quite letter free or when people for na research 2015. Yes, so unko UCC. But yes, unko UCC and also unko UCC. Sa certificate now the coach of party for no. Almost say omako busa yes, so unko UCC bia and not to parliament. Bra. Never chire maintains work as a parliament that oti teacher na ye. En kwasi assembly e kwaso na wo support it. En kwasi assembly e kwaso parliament oti teacher yeah MPP for NDC for the obajimi bra. Oh bra honorable Blankson bra. Be you are no me say bu de munya hu de ba. All right. Now, with this uncle for which here show the enye. Okay, so President Nkrumah certificate. Now honorable ni certificate a problem be no. Mo de mo say Nkrumah na mo pe. We ma Nkrumah di mo so sa, mo de mo hu bibi da. Okay, so ba me share 1 2 3 Yanko straight ni taking care of NHIS National Health Insurance Scheme. Ye wi amabeka LGBTQ asem asla owusu any what transpired in parliament. Me wi an me be phone lines na tum. Na National Health Insurance Scheme no Ghana for ma frɛ. Na ma tie mo adwene say na mo hu ni sen invitiase no nsɛm ɛka to mutrim no mo gidi anasa mo anje ndi. Ɛno ho dwuma na yebedi no ha. Na mate sɛ man we Mahamudu Bawumia eba Ashanti region. Obe starting the campaign no wo Ashanti region. Na the Martin say amount for be say NPP MPs no. Almost supported Bawumia if we say So man support Bawumia ombe lose omu seat no. Inti ende oko MPP ma MPP a person support Bawumia and into no elections no you see ento flag bearer we answer ya to MP if you say so ye MP no one support Bawumia na Bawumia winia wo MP ne yembo ama wo wini seat. It is a fact. Na mate se Mahamadu Bawumia eba Ashanti region ehɔ na obe start eye ne campaign no. Mini anu Asantefo me de obi besie menye de hye edurumbe bi kona Asantefo mini anu bi ka chem se Kevin Taylor onyina Asanti me onya Asanti no fa ne kwase anko me ne hwan se mampo hina bomu siwo na me de me nan bebo atu egu de metuma ka ne se o abomu ne ye hwe egu na mo fa nsi ye de mbese me busa mo ne se Mahamudu Bawumia ebe start the campaign wa Asanti me mo busa mo huntira adekudie ntira. Have you people asked yourself why intina or starting the campaign wa Asanti me mu and the campaign nipa ba kudi nko wanam say why is Bawumia starting from a year Ashanti region so say enuanum de o magimi o ye ne ntam wo ha onfiri ho na o mbe de aka no no mu refi and I'm so saying also say menuanu ye de anim say enuanum Asantefo ebi magimi anything I share ma Bawumia be start free ha on we 16 regions na Asantefo de o mu refi idometo ama no and I'm so really I don't say na just say yimi ana enti Bawumia campaign no almost 30 every Asante memu na menuanum Asantefo amo Asante memu Bawumia be gina monim a mo babusa no question ben de na mo babusa no e de na ode be kire mo e de nti na oba monim se mo ma de tumi mo mebusa mo de na mo bagina so aka se Bawumia ba nti nyina sala ise mponche ye kodi nachi me pese mebusa because Bawumia mo di nachi for 7 years e de na mo nya free Bawumia ene ne MPP no ho Bawumia na nka se oba mo ho se e ho na obe start the campaign no e de pa na Bawumia ode ama mo de na mo benya de na mo nya free Bawumia ho Asantefo ya MPP delegate enso mu ye nipa ya MPP delegate motor petrol to say ania ya MPP delegate moko hospital to say ania ya MPP delegate sibi anyama mu ayede no mu ne ya na tim ya MPP delegate dum so wo ho ya MPP delegate and ya kwa IMF ya MPP delegate ye see hospital ba kokra ya MPP delegate moon free eye de moon mu nyina mo te Ghana into question am busa mo MPP delegate no sa mo mpese nipa bi te say ye ne ene sebio nyansafo bi mo Ghana ehun se Asantefo delegate mo MPP mu ye nkwasiafo a die nti na mo begina so akodi Bawumia chi den na mo de enti amukodi Bawumia chi mu emu ne sen die nti na Bawumia ba Ashanti region obedi 1 week ho obehia no akasa enti mu nyina so mo ti Asante memu mebusa mo se e die nti na mo hia Bawumia e sika ntira na asa sebio e die ntira ana mo hia Bawumia because mo ye MPP fo ye bese ehu because bibi nti na also ma obehia Bawumia ka se Bawumia obegina tum enti chema de kudie nti obegi Bawumia tum we yeso amena mamo Bawumia be di president 7 years Bawumia eshemubo we see hospital ba kumpo Asante memu amamo e kwan be na waye no Asante interchanges waye ba kumpo amamo overpass so waye ba kumpo amamo oba en mu kejetia no wetuma si the same thing amamo oba en no mabra bomu te sen mwadwuma ekoso munya mfaso mwadwuma egu nyoma yeto no mutona boarding ana say sia yate so a simple question dum so okoso ana and the galam say na e ma muka sa moto abama Bawumia abrase no monsase na Asante memu no galam say no ho ana say ni ho aye kese ana enye kese me pese me hu NDC MPP delegate for media megimi muna munimu nyansa me pese me busa mo say e de nyansa pa na ma mo akogo gina so mu kohia Bawumia e de me pese me betena bi maka so mo agimi NPP delegate amo Asante memu asokwafo bantemafo eye oboasefo eye mu amo Asante me pese me betena aka so mo agimi because me nisam de bu nim nyansa mo nkyire ya de kodie nti Bawumia se oba no mu nyina mo kwa akogihia no de nti na mo kohia Bawumia ana mo beko menhia kobusa menhia de Bawumia ya ma Asanteman ansa na makohia Bawumia munjina so ne sen ewiase you need to have a purpose enjina so ne den enti mo ma ye hunjina so no se ne ba Bawumia ba ne ehu so munjina so we enti na munyina mo sam kohia Bawumia akoto aba ama no we de be di fem keke se Bawumia ehu Asantefo bi so magimi a I don't think say he will come there again enya Bawumia be sha so obesi overhead na mamo no enya Bawumia na ka so ba besi hospital amamo no enya Bawumia na be ka kire mo se eye ono Bawumia oba mo amudi dwa wa santimemu bibia bekotote eye nyoma ye beti nyoma so ye beti petro so obia benya adwuma ye mepese mebusa wo ba omia bedi Ghana so 7 years no monya ne nyina na de monya na ne de he boankra ne ye bie Baomia ana adikudie ntiam kwa tuaji baomia ichini se wabesi toilet abronsan amamo inti mo de ya ane na mope wabesi tiefi a eya abronsan inti enu ntida mo kodi baomia chi ana eya abronsan tiefi ana tiefi abronsan ntira ana eya abronsan tiefi ntira ana eya toilet story building nti ana meno mo kase yesi asokwa yedum light mo na mo de MPP bayo NDC na kofa eya Ameri power ne baye ende atama ba santimemu menemo ka say yedum light me busa mu say baomia ba no ede na mugina so de akohia baomia a simple question me mpese ye beka se magimi me mpese ye beka se mo ye tribal bigot me mpese ye beka se mo adwene wo fom me mpese ye beka se MPP hu se mo ye nkwasiafo mungina so ne den enwumbre ye se yedum light no yedum light ni nyina Accra is in darkness baomia is coming tomorrow o jai Ghana ejuma ne guo na waba be di Kumasi 7 days mummusa mo se o jai Ghana ejuma guo no wo teacher ni agimifo a wo se wo ye delegate a wo kodi ba omi echi no wo betuma ja wo classroom at 7 days we a simple question no wo teacher ni na wo betuma ja wo classroom at 7 days say ba omi e banti ono ba omi na de Ghana hye ne nsa oso o jai Ghana na to na wa be campaign usoje ni police ni na wote asantimemu no ubetume gya wadwuma to ho eye 7 days say o de koye campaign ye busa o simple because when we say he's still the vice president government business should go on intimi busa mo teacher for mo asantimemu mo driver for mo asantimemu mo aban workers mo pensioners mo ye adwuma 38 years 40 years mo ntuma miss 1 day at work Baomia is going to leave his office to come and spend 7 days in Ashanti region. We jai government business at all. Abaina yebuno we jai at war. And also betena santimemu. Inti mibusa we a teacher dina ochina chiba Baomia bana okodine this ochia. Ubetumeja ujuma to 7 days say we a teacher ni because ejuma we no Baomia so the same thing munyina mo ya ban ejuma for. Inti busa ho me pese me busa me pese beka say Kevin Taylor didi obi atem but the obeye na be kire say wejimi ana wunjimi ye obanyansafo ebuni be lighthouse no ese jirim asawase light off eye kaswa light off eye Accra Central de bibia akọ eye light off no ese bebia mate se atim mo singofo de jimi yesi o magimi na mo so munjimi a yenyina yegum ana meboa na mo mayenka national health insurance scheme why na de bae now me te se Alan Kojo Chiramanten eye campaign na the campaign mu no o kikansam Alan Kojo Chiramanten today Baomia any MPP for you person with the president no they are trying to abandon the Nana Addo Dankwa Kuffour ship no today obi dis Alan Chiramanten ne Baomia mo no especially Alan Chiramanten or kasa or pese Ghana for nyina hu ni say Alan Chiramanten who was with Kuffour but not Alan Chiramanten who has been with Kuffour. Mumientie ni over the weekend no they will say Alan Kojo Chiramanten eye campaign na the campaign mu no kan sembebre mumienko Alan Chiramanten ye wia na ma kire de kodie ntia Alan Kojo Chiramanten especially NPP Kojo Chiramanten or your true for Alan Kojo Chiramanten is trying to be a smart politician. He is trying to disassociate himself from Kuffour's madness. The same way Baomia is trying to disassociate himself from Kuffour's madness. Remember, Baomia bekache nonsense or one vision, Kuffour vision, the Jimmy for vision. And the Alan Chiramanten started meeting delegate or catch a delegate they say, or no dear, or you'll be a Kuffour Breno, Moko had a track recorder. On pese obeka anything about Nana Addo Dankwa Kuffour abre oka ho odene baye omaboka 800 billion atoho Alan Kojo Chiramanten pese o use American strategy to say oyede American Muslim on wi preko enso no preko nkwan oka free SHS also ye na de baye oka se corruption also omi Kuffour Alan Kojo Chiramanten Baomia okoka Baomia koka economy pe also I have my vision Okaka say, oh, digitization also, I am with the Kuffour. Some kwasia selective politics, no, and they are bedru hande. So they are all American Muslims. They all don't eat pork, but they all want to do what? They want to drink pork soup. But me pese me chuma adwene ko bibi so. Mum yanko tie Alan Kojo Kyerematen over the weekend. Oshia delegate. The kind of things he said. Now I mean show adikudie today as we sit here. The MPP as a political party, they only thrive on lies. They only thrive on lies. Eye atro any slogan enom dia bedru hande. Alan Kojo Kyerematen statement ne wi a me de be kyerɛw. Ne abebu say ho say and the tia na Alan Kyerematen ede Kuffour hoahoa no ho no. Omo Kuffour no krampa omo pese omo de Kuffour NHIS eye campaign no. Sa Kuffour no ono na de NHIS ne ba ya na. National Health Insurance no eye Kuffour de ba ye. Inti se MPP for your campaign. Kojo Kyerematen eye Baumia any community ni so maka no so omo ye campaign on ka say ye ne MPP for ye papa Kuffour de NHIS ba ya no. Me pese me be kyerɛ mu say eye ono na de ba ya na ono na de ba ye. Na omo right in post omo de ba campaign. Na sa jandam any atro no is it it's about time we stopped these criminals from lying to the people. Adia omudia campaign abedru hande no majority of the things that they are talking about say Kuffour de buy no boa. Ma betro how redenomination started here. Redenomination, the basis for redenomination did not make any sense. They use redenomination to run away from the economy they are destroyed. They use redenomination to steal from us. They use redenomination to pack air pressure on the Tamils government. We came to Ghana at 50. I was able to show you documents to prove that Kuffour is the worst president in the history of Ghana. The same J.A. Kuffour $1.5 million. Ekoto change begunu come say 50 cents. J.A. Kuffour today as we speak cannot be bold and point anything that he was able to build a monumental project and now say edifice that is benefiting Ghana economically, socially, and politically in Ghana. Ultimate point to Kumpo. The MPP flag bearers or flag bearers to be are all relying on Kuffour's fake achievement. I say fake because an achievement like NHIS, at the end of the show, I'll prove to you why J.A. Kuffour and his administration lied to Ghanaians and took credit they did not deserve. Let's watch Alan Kojo Kyerematen. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version.
This was the level of euphoria that greeted the campaign team of the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer hopeful, Alan Kojo Kyerematen, Tuesday, when he toured constituencies with his message at Dromiso. Speaking to the teeming crowd at the commencement of his Greater Accra Regional Constituency Delegate Tour in the Ablekuma West constituency, the MPP flag bearer hopeful noted the country's current IMF deal could have been avoided if his proposal on the economy were taken serious.
I was one of the senior ministers in Kuffour's administration. I had excellent ideas, and if Ghanaians had listened to me, we wouldn't have gone to the IMF.
To boost the morale of hard-working delegates of the party, he promised to institute a social security and salary structure for all party executives when giving the nod. But some of the delegates doubt his ability to carry out that plan.
So this is Alan Kojo Kyerematen, and that was how he began his campaign. I say, now a senior minister, cabinet minister, Kuffour Baimu, ideas are or contribute, you know, say MPP are buying with here, IMF. Alan Kojo Kyerematen say, Kuffour Baimu no a senior cabinet minister, or boa Baino. Inti ende no beso di president sanka MPP aban we Kuffour do lele put di enimu no sanka mutie ono no suggestions e wo cabinet meetings a anka current IMF problem e wo min kenkum Or also say, or best initiate what we call salary structure. Send your bear party for no, you bet your moka. And look at your fan chain and some keka. Now, what we need to concentrate on is Alan Kojo Mantini Baumia campaign, especially Alan Kojo Mantin's campaign, will be centered on J.A. Kuffour's fake legacy. Now, the reason why I'm saying fake legacy is say about 70% of Kuffour's legacy is a lie. It was cooked out of propaganda. And it was all because the tabloids and the media, they helped Kuffour to look like an angel to Ghanaians. Now, Alan Kojo Mantin say, oh no, ideas are war because the experience are not on Kuffour about 8 years and no a cabinet minister no. Sanke Kuffour about tie na kende nkeni IMF. Na sene Alan Kojo Mantin ka Kuffour ba ho ne call HIPIC call IMF. Alan Kojo Mantin will experience any will bad work, any how incompetent you are, auntie, and a time Kuffour no, you call IMF, and I will review. You were in cabinet. In question decision and question, you were part of those decisions. When they were taking the decision, Alan Kojo Mantin, you were an integral member of those decisions that were taken those times. So how can you jump and go all the way back to 20 years and say, time na Kuffour hono na odi a oboa e tina nyoma ye ya mama opportunity mama ntoa so na anka ban we no se nka omutie wufutu a wefutuo no the same efutuo na odema Kuffour call HIPIC echo IMF ana e question na mibusa wo unless Alan Kojo Mantin ebi asem na wo kan wa won ase you don't understand yourself. It's the same as Baomiaka say, or no, and Kuffour about power through his economics, a symposia and symposium and lectures. And they busa Baomia about Ghana's economy, also, or digitalization into Mayembusano. We want to ask you a simple question. Sa nyansa na ode boa ma Kuffour ko IMF no, enye the same nyansa na ode aboa Kuffour ma ko IMF. So what is so special about you are and the Ghana show one sa ubetuma ka chess obe change Ghana in any, you can add anything to Ghana. Now your excellent ideas no, and in a year one district one factory na how many one district one factories and what Ghana I employ Ghana. Let's go and look at the unemployment ratio in Ghana today. Well, one district, one factory, no. How many Ghanaians have been employed since you got into office? Alan Kojo Mantin use strategy, and that is what the MPP will be using from today. They are going to go back 20 years. And from 2000, no, they will want to lie to the young Ghanaians, 20 years and above. Sir, 20 years before, no, any idea about. So the idea is, and there's a Ghana Nibia the 20 years, they are going to lie to that young Ghanaian and say, Kuffour mreno 2000, you're 2023, and so Alan Chamanti is still taking you back to 2000 to tell you about what happened in 2000. Now the question even is, in 2000, what really happened? Did we go to HIPIC? Did we go into HIPIC? Did we go to IMF? Were you part of the cabinet? Yes. 8 years, yes. So what is so special about you today that you can add to this government? It is the same incompetence that you carried 20 years ago. And now would you Masako IMF no? So why would you think, say, we Ghanaians are so dumb to the point whereby Alan Kojo Mantin 20 years ago, Oko IMF no, he is different from Alan Kojo Mantin 2023 Oko IMF. What is the difference here? So they want to adopt a strategy. They know say most of the young people are 20 years and below no. Sa nipa no, they don't have that history. They don't know anything about Kuffour's government. They did not come and meet the truth. So they are going to always go back and say Kuffour dear. Yeah, Papa Kuffour, dear Kuffour yeah. And so omunchire adia potia Kuffour yeah. All that they are going to say dear Kuffour ban yeah. Ubu some say Kuffour ban yeah dear. So Kuffour dear yeah or exceptional. Until you see their conversation will all be Kuffour's legacy. Kuffour's legacy. When you sit down, as a statista who scrutinize Kuffour's legacy, you realize that each one of them today wanting to be president, they failed. And when we are talking about somebody who has failed in politics, or what the most opportunities in politics are Alan Kojo Chiramanti Kuffour part 1, Kuffour part 2, no count. Kuffour part 1, Kuffour part 2. 16 years as cabinet minister. You are now telling us today, say, I junior would no ebin see that. No. 16 years as a cabinet minister. The two regimes now were leading almost as a cabinet minister to IMF. So what is so exceptional about you? Mahmoud Bawumia has led us to IMF. What is so exceptional about him? Because the reason why Ghanaians took mandate from NDC to give to you was because now Mr. John Mahama ko IMF and Wabon Onim Nyansa. Today's IMF is even bigger than before. So why should any reasonable person sit here and say you are right to lead? That is why they want to lie to the young ones now with the 20 years. No? Oh, 2000, 2023. Yeah, pedi ebedi nne. Yeah, pedi si table no so. Yeah, pedi juma yende. Yeah, pedi ebetuma. Oh, catch them say 2023. Now ne Kuffour na nam. Now ne Kuffour na nti. Edi na baso. Infa so be na baso. Edi na one Kuffour ya and impact Ghana politically, socially, economically. Tell us one. Into the moment of our question, no, only Kuffour Bino, Kuffour Breno, Mo Bawumia Kuffour Breno, Alan Cash Kuffour Breno, Monkandia, Maya, Mone Kuffour ya impact Ghana. The first thing he would say, NHIS, ya papa Kuffour de baye, afen ya bedura samnoso. To see an argument by Okachrom say, they should tell you what the Kuffour administration did that, and also mo say mom to me biom na oka Kuffour administration because so Kuffour na did health insurance buy. That is the argument. Kuffour ko IMF pay, Kuffour HEPIC pay, na Kuffour the health insurance buy, and that day or bad time to me Kuffour ntra Kuffour na say ma Ghana for Oko hospital free Kuffour. That would be the only argument left for Kuffour. Now question and say NHIS National Health Insurance policy no Kuffour na de baye. Say Kuffour na de baye metro mu. Say nya Kuffour so a de ye be ne no enchirechirem no ebema me hu say MPP4 atro eno modi abedru hande anasa sebio ye ne Ghana for say be felisi be busa questions. Now let's go into the NHIS. The question is simple. NHIS question will be able to say Ghana and say J.A. Kuffour, J.J. Rawlings, why not the NHIS buy? Between these two people, their government, Omunyina ruling for 8 years democratically. Why not the NHIS buy? Why not introduce you National Health Insurance Scheme? And I say health insurance I want in there. Why not the buy? A conversation at NDC and MPP. Edi won komo ba MPP de bia no omo kasa eno no de bom ho asafo hene. Titru mini anoma santifo oko Ashanti region now busa anything about NHIS. De o meka cho so ye papa Kuffour na de health insurance buy ye. Ye ka se obi na de health insurance buy a. Ono na die, ono na dwene ho, ono na bo ho nyansapo, ono na chichire and ono na de ma wiase. Enti, and the only Ghana for be break asa, MPP for be break asa. Ubi some say health insurance. Why na de buy say yaba Kuffour? Yaba Kuffour. Omaka to Ghana for team. And how were they able to do that? They were able to do that through the tabloids, through the media, through account for radio stations, through lies in politics. Now, let me take you back a little bit about Ghana's history. Time at J.J. Rawlings, a democratically elected president and a leader of Ghana. Na Sojani. Now, when J.J. Rawlings ruled as a military man, a bedroom pempensobi ma J.J. Rawlings jitu mu say, Sebio Ghana drum pempensobia ye nyina abegya tum say eye soldier aban or military rule no, it is no more used to Ghanaians, and that we need to move into the democratic dispensation. Ni nyina say e wo say ye den ye to aba na ye yi nipa obedi enim. Now remember, time J.J. Rawlings ebedi Ghana is not very young. There was this idea be a nipa be created too Ghana for team, any title, Ghana for no more team, any title, a year, a we are say, J.J. Rawlings, or a military leader, no. Even when he switches to democratic state, and I say, or switches to democracy, say, you be twaba, a president, J.J. Rawlings, he should never be separated from his past. Until when J.J. even, at the time, there were a lot of leaders of Africa, military leaders, no. The same time, I know be the pressure, no. J.J. Rawlings saw the need to say democracy was important to help a country develop. So, J.J. Rawlings at that moment, he had all the right to say no. He could have said no. He could have said, on penny. He could have said, on chin, or better, J.J. Rawlings, the military ruler, because the same time, Abacha, Nigeria, and no money so edi. Now, your other African countries are almost so almost so leaders, military leaders. They were all there. J.J. Rawlings would have looked at those people and said no, because Michelle other places almost so all military leaders. But J.J. Rawlings at a point said no. The country needed to come together. Inti yen nyina ye mesia na yen tro constitution na yen toaba ye toaba na magina de obawini no owini a yemfa president manindi. Now J.J. Rawlings winning election 1992 elections. That's the first election in Ghana. That time around, MPP and contested in that elections. Now MPP knew. But remember, the people who were contesting J.J. Rawlings in opposition, their children and their grandchildren, the people who contested Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, those were the people who had gone to form the NLA, the GCPP. They were in a system. But because those people had not come together, they were still in the wilderness trying to devise a strategy to clamp down J.J. Rawlings, trying to move into democracy. In 1992, you saw say NPP wasn't born yet, because they themselves, some NPP, they were divided. There were different factions who did not have a clear focus what they wanted to form or the ideology they wanted to put together behind one political party. In 1992, J.J. Rawlings contested other political parties. The NPP wasn't born. Now, when J.J. Rawlings won the elections, in the history of Ghana politics, President was struggle in his 8-year term, J.J. Rawlings, and I'm talking about a democratic president that was struggle The reason was that time J.J. Rawlings win elections, all the people who had issues with J.J. Rawlings, journalists, the Kuffour, Kuffour newspaper, the Statesman, the tabloids. All those people started printing or writing things about J.J. Rawlings. Even though J.J. Rawlings had moved from a military rule to a democratically elected rule, as a president, they were still throwing red meat into the system. In Tisauko Abrochira, majority of the Western media, they still saw J.J. Rawlings as a military leader. The NPP people who were able to move out of the country to settle in the UK, to settle in Europe, to settle in America, their work was simple. Every day to be writing articles and making sure that J.J. Rawlings, who has been elected as a president, democratically elected president of Ghana, they painted a picture to the Western world to say, even though J.J. in front of your eyes, he has been elected democratically, but when you go to Ghana, he is still a junta. He is still a military ruler. So when they started doing that, and internally and outside, you saw people like Kuffour, the Chronicles newspaper. There were a lot of those people in the system. They were still polluting the system inside and polluting the system outside. Now, it was so difficult for J.J. Rawlings to fight these things because those times, the Western world, they were relying on the media to assess governments. So you realize in 1992, time J.J. Rawlings became president, it was so difficult for J.J. Rawlings to secure loans. He sometimes traveled out, but the most difficult thing for him was to secure loans to support Ghana's economy. If we say the Westerners and the Americans, they saw Rawlings as a military ruler because the things they were reading, from the Kwekubakuni and the MPP4, they were writing articles to let it look like, even though you see Ghana as a democratic country, when you go to Ghana, people are still pulling guns and killing people in their homes. J.J. Rawlings was stifling people. J.J. Rawlings was killing people every day. So it became difficult for the J.J. Rawlings administration to do what? To go out there and seek support. Remember, 1979 to 1983-84, that was the most difficult part in Ghana's history. From 79 to 1990, it was the most difficult time in Ghana's history because that time, Ghana did not get any kind of support from outside. So everything that was running this country was internally generated. Until JJ became president, it became more tougher because now Ghanaians were expecting a lot from J.J. Rawlings. You are now a president. We see you go to Washington. You see a American president. You go to the UK. You meet the Queen. You go to Belgium. They are seeing him go out. But J.J. Rawlings always came home with no money. The reason was that the Western world were not willing to give J.J. Rawlings support because of the tabloid coverage they were seeing. Na NPP4 more Britain, more Germany, more UK, more America. They were letting the Westerners believe, say, even though the guy has been president for a year, 2, 3, 4, democratically, he is not democratic. So JJ did not know what to do. JJ struggled to put Ghana's economy together. The same time, we saw Kwekubako, we saw these chronicles, we saw these newspapers. Every single day, the reportage on the president of the republic and the government was bad. If I'm an economist, if I am an investor, if I am IMF, if I am World Bank, I will never put my money in a country whereby its own tabloids, its own journalists are telling the world that this country, you see it as a democratic country, but it is not. And what makes it more easy for people to believe that is because J.J. Rawlings, the background, not a military background, even though he has sincerely decided to open up a democracy for all of us to join, his background as a military man, it was easy for people to malign Rawlings that he has not fully given power. He has not fully allowed democracy to roll in Ghana. Those people who were maligning Rawlings and Mugu Rawlings, their story was making more sense to the Westerners than the people in Ghana who were basically living in Ghana. They elected a president. They went to vote. Nobody died. They were doing their jobs. Nothing was happening. But the people in the country, those who had access to writing stories and reporting, they were reporting a different thing. How do we help this country? And remember, in the 80s, majority of the news you got your majority of the news from the tabloids, from the news, from the articles people wrote. So you saw the influx of articles, people writing things, reporting things. Rawlings was frustrated. And Numuna Ekopie said Rawlings introduced VAT. Remember, that was the same time J.J. Rawlings was doing the rural electrification project. Obie Ghana mu wabeto akosombo opese se Ghana no emu bie population ekosro nipa bebre artisans abakronim amanfo start ekọ technical school omo pensan adwuma omo wie omo pese omo start omo ndwuma omo hia sika omo hia aban support omo hia lights and sana develop in Nkrumah. He wanted to expand or send electricity in the country everywhere. He needed money. Remember, last Mekachiremo, Doomsaw was there then. Remember, Doomsaw started before Rawlings. That was how Rawlings ended up building the Abuadze plant. Remember, J.J. Rawlings, he was not getting support from outside because our media, the Kwekubakos, the Chronicles, the Ghanaian Statesman, the NPP media, home and away, those who got the opportunity to go stay outside Ghana, their job was that write articles, publish them, let the articles flow, let the white people read it, let them believe that Rawlings has not given the military rule. He's a dictator. He is not a democratic leader. So Rawlings was torn between help your people or do what? That was when J.J. Rawlings introduced the VAT. J.J. Rawlings introduced the VAT, he needed an extra money to help do what? To help build the nation. Because now, majority of our revenue was going to be generated from Ghana. The same people who are saying Rawlings is a dictator, because his background is a military background, they are the same people who got on the street to demonstrate to say Kumi Preko. So around 95 there, J.J. Rawlings introduced VAT, and the idea of the VAT was to expand Ghana. Priority was to expand electricity and healthcare. Two things. The priority of J.J. Rawlings, the introduction of value-added tax, it was to expand Ghana. Now, economy-wise, he wanted to expand the economy through health and also through energy. So he was forced to do what? Add VAT. That is where the Elizabeth Ohene, Kuffour, those people came out, because that time Nana Omode MPP Naba. And the agenda was that after J.J. Rawlings, we have to take over. So whatever we would do to clamp him outside and suffocate him home, we have to do it. So they clamped Rawlings outside. He couldn't get access to funds. And back home, they suffocated him with Kumi Preko. So Rawlings was stuck. But J.J. Rawlings was still focused. And in some time, we should video to say Rawlings was speaking.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it that only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way,
he started getting frustrated. The same time Rawlings was trying to expand Ghana, there were some people in Ghana, almost omukuta ideology bi, omunchi, and I'm going to be specific. Na yenyanoma kamfoni bi were against Rawlings, but out of frustration, he was telling Ghanaians he did not come for a specific tribe or a group. He was even saying in the video, "Say, me and Nkrumah una for Krampo, they have a problem with me because they expect to say, Bibia Mabedi president in Kausabo, but that is not the thing." And Osaka say, even Akamfo no kran enyo mu nyina na dwene say, me nipa bonini and I say, Sebio, they think like tribal bigots. So he was there to work for the people. So now Rawlings was stuck. He didn't know what to do. And at the same time, these people were saying that Rawlings should leave power. They want to come and rule. Now, before J.J. Rawlings left power, something happened. Mami read the article being shown. Now, I will show you when they talk about NHIS. NHIS. Why did they buy? How did it start? Was it even there before Rawlings left power? Was it Kuffour who basically introduced National Health Insurance Scheme? Maybe a connection. No, I want you to understand. MPP, this is the last thing they want to rely on to lie to Ghanaians and say Kuffour ne de NHIS buy and a free and maybe where the technique day maybe a trony free. Now, when you read this article, this is what you see. It was published on Ghana Web, and this is 2009. And what was this story about? I say Kwame Nkrumah was hardly to be envied as leader of the first African government in 1951. He inherited a health service that was, according to medical historian Stephen Adai, curative-oriented, favored the south of the country, could handle about 20% of the population whose organization was clearly outdated and which has a grossly inadequate medical staff consisting mostly of European doctors and small cadre of auxiliary medical staff. Time Kwame Nkrumah ebaye no na Ghana health system no ade obe inherit no na majority no na obi besie na ayabrofo enekuta Ghana health system. Now majority of the people are omadwene a entire health system echi ye pomudin echi no na basically foreigners. It Kwame Nkrumah ebe inheriti no. He had to find a way to let the health system suit the people. It is a uko enima. This is what the article says. It says by 1951, only 3 health centers existed in all of rural Gold Coast, with preventive medicine virtually non-existent. Almost in 1951, now over Ghana, there were only 3 health facilities. This is all the way back in 1951. Now there were 3 major health facilities per Ghana. The whole Ghana, 1951. There were only 3 health facilities. That is what Kwame Nkrumah inherited. Now, Kuenima says Nkrumah thus accepted the proposal of the Mode Commission of 1952 to expand the health centers and the medical field units as the most practical way of addressing the health needs of the people. Into 1951, Nkrumah 1952, and Oyana, you say he would tackle the problem. 1952, Kwame Nkrumah decided to tackle the problem. Now, what was the problem he wanted to tackle? He wanted to tackle the health problem, the infrastructure deficit. Because time or by 1951, now health facilities, centers, no, 3 in Ghana. I stand here, so other factor, you can bring it. That's why with me, we do our research before we come to speak. Now, he goes on to say this. By 1960, the Nkrumah government had increased the number of health centers to 23, with an additional 23 under construction. So from 1952 to 1960, that is 8 years now, now or the 20 more hospitals. Hospitals are and 23 more were under construction. So in a space of bare 10 years, now Kwame Nkrumah was working on about 46 hospitals nationwide. 46 medical centers, big and small, nationwide. Remember, 51, he came to meet just 3. Now, when you read the history, these centers provided health education, treated minor ailments, and referred major conditions to the nearest district hospitals while enjoying a weekly visit from a medical officer. It's not Sa hospitals Kwame Nkrumah. All that they were doing is they were treating illness. They were treating some kind of sicknesses. Omo refer equal district hospitals. Now, so Kuenima or say, in addition, in a system reminiscent of modern day chips compound. This is what the person writing the story telling you. Also, in addition, a system reminiscent of modern day chip compound, they had a midwife, a sanitary inspector, and a nurse. Kwame Nkrumah hospitals are bare 46 within a space of 10 years, or start to say he's putting together. No, it looked more like a chip compound kind of hospital setup. Now midwife for her, near a inspector, a health inspector for her, and they were scattered all across the nation, district hospitals, polyclinics. So it basically looked more like chip compound, whereby when you need real help, and I say medical emergency, we will transfer you to the bigger hospitals for medical attention. But the minor illnesses, those ones, no, there were a lot of those ones no around the system. Now you want midwife for her. Oba enyim ewo kwada so a obetuma kwa akwaji awo. Oba no did not need to go to Kuffour. So Nkrumah made sure say there was this systematic progress in building our health facilities. No, he wanted to try and make sure say not all illness. He didn't want to put pressure on the little existing facilities, but referring everybody to one general hospital. So he did what? He tried to loosen it up by building a lot of district, and I say a chip compound like hospitals around Senebeya. midwife for her, you can go around there. No, you don't need to go to Kolebu. You don't need to go to Konfanoche. So that was the idea. Kwame Nkrumah using to spread a lot of health facilities around the nation. Now, Oko Enima, this is what it says. By 1960, Kwame Nkrumah had created doctor-led health teams with jurisdiction over these centers. Into by 1960, now we to create what we call doctor health-led teams. Now, they assign doctors to specific places. So now he's expanding the health in Ghana. So technically, he has built the facilities, and now he's now sending the resource, and the resource are the doctors to provide the care. He's basically expanding the health of Ghana. When you read a story, okay, Mr. S, you want me to speak on this, right? Okay, I'll do that. It's a good one you sent. I'll talk on that. Now, story this is what it says. And I'm not. This is the editorial, and one there be a lot of stories, but take your time. Now, by 1961, it was indisputable that the Nkrumah government commitment to a major health reform was total, with no direct out-of-pocket payment. By 1961, it was indisputable that the Nkrumah government commitment to a major health reform was total. By 1961, now if you says a Kwame Nkrumah agenda be an agenda was towards expanding a health delivery in Ghana. Now Kuweni must say with no direct out-of-pocket payment at that point of service, with no direct out-of-pocket payment at the point of service delivery, health was financed entirely through government tax revenue. Almost said by 1961, na obia ni Ghana oyini bottom sika de ko hospital. Na sa oko hospital a abayin and den taking care of hospital bills and we there. In 1961, na Ghana ni bia ni Ghana oyini bottom sika. In 1961, na Ghana ni Ghana oyini bottom sikako hospital etuya. That time na every Ghanaian obeko hospital biano, every single healthcare obenye biano, the government of Ghana was paying. So there was nothing like cash and carry. It was all government funded, and basically that was health insurance. So buying an etuya or healthcare. Otia government taking care of your health, and that is your health insurance. In the Kwame Nkrumah in 1961, health insurance existed. There are also other facts, Uncle Fambra. In 1961, there was health insurance because in 61, Kwame Nkrumah hospitals or assigning doctors around the nation. Or see things like the chip compound like kind of hospitals in Ghana. Nobody was paying money at hospitals. Every single Ghanaian was going to hospital for free if we send a buying a from their taxes. I don't know why people are saying there's no sound on TV, but there's sound on TV, please. Now, this is what it says. Dr. Bachot and taxed. So, sorry. Nkrumah engaged the services of an Israeli. Dr. Bachot saw and appreciated the agency, the 40% population increase from 4.8 million to million in 1948, a threefold increase in urbanization in the three major cities, and increased demand for modern medical care, resulting in overcrowded OPDs. Bachot's plan had three major underpinnings. That is, a rural health service integrated into a system of health facilities, a country-wide hospital plan, and a training program for medical and paramedical personnel. There was this doctor over Israel. Now, a friend, Dr. Bachot, or study Nkrumah and or study Ghana population no or who say Nkrumah dia or ye na the ohun say from 1948 no na Ghana population no emu bie na eye kese into ono as a doctor no who say Nkrumah needed some help, and that help was that he was supposed to find a way to sustain this health insurance free. If you say that time no population is awesome, nipa na ewo nipa so nya health insurance free aban na etua taxes no so taxes eba no so no so into they needed to put a plan in place to make sure say ebia obi wo ha na oye adwuma or a doctor or betmetia on one the healthcare. Why is that person to under that free healthcare? Ebi obi or a soldier they pay back every month. Adena nipa no so was free healthcare abantia. So Dr. Ni said no, he needs to go back there and help Nkrumah to try and find a way. Ometuma segregate and I say ometumi demarcate ya senior beya. Oma vulnerable pa no. Oma sebio yabu bro atichire omo no omo mom na nka bia health insurance also cover omo nanso omo akakra wo mu nsema bia busu bia abanti omo ka no omo so mpe another strategy bia omo betua anaso omo contribution to health insurance into doctor no oba Ghana on Nkrumah di nkomo, and the plan na 3 major plans. Plan ni nyina say also first one no omo hu say urbanization, increase in urbanization. Na cities no na nipa na edoso, because from that time no 1960 61 62 no na afe Ghana ni bie na nipa bebre e2 free nkurase eba Kumasi, bebre e2 free nkurase eba Nkran, bebre e2 eba Sunyane, bebre e2 Kotakrade. It almost say the urban areas were getting populated and people were accessing healthcare a lot, so they needed to do something about it. They needed to take action. Into Dr. No Ebehu Nkrumah and also no, there are 3 programs here betumaye. Even though we have health insurance for free for everybody, no, where it is getting to, if you don't take care, it will break your economy. And the moment the people want more free healthcare, they will rise up against you because they have been used to that free healthcare. So start to draw a planner. They will begin to understand the say, Sebio. Oya Ghana niya enya chinchini say also on your free healthcare. So oya juma, you should be able to contribute through other places. Into Dr. Neba say 1, they were supposed to check urbanization, the increase in urbanization. Nipane dosu ukrum. 2nd, the demand for modern medical equipment, and also very, very important, because the more people are coming into the system, the more complicated the sicknesses are getting. Now, what you need to do is you need to have better facilities. So 1, you need to also invest in the health facilities. You cannot give health insurance without investing in health facilities. There's pressure on the little facility you have. So the primary thing is that I will say we have facilities. When there's enough facilities, there wouldn't be pressure on the facilities. People will be able to access a health insurance free. Because remember, those times 1961 no health insurance under Kwame Nkrumah, every Ghanaian na Ghana Nibia Eco Hospital free. You know what I'm talking about. Me chremo NHIS baby free by it MP before begina platform say Kuffour na de buy am kan say enjimi ye. Me chrem sane be ya you drew wa you will now understand adikudientia MPP aban we omo ya kromfo. Alankasi gina platform say Kuffour and I ba omi abegina say Kuffour omo boa, they are lying to you. Now, the 3rd one was a countrywide hospital plan and a training program for medical and paramedical personnel. And a doctor suggested saying, Nkrumah, you will need a lot of medical personnel. Okay, Nkrumah time, and I dig Ghana for the Cuba. And I say Cuba, the exodus of Ghanaians through the Kwame Nkrumah era. Kwame Nkrumah had a very good relationship with Fidel Castro. So there were a lot of Ghanaians who were taken to Cuba to go and learn medical stuff to come back to Ghana. That was when Nkrumah exhausted that opportunity. Into who say a lot of Ghanaians were being taken out of Ghana. The government sponsored them through scholarships to go out there and learn. The idea is 1, you control population. 2, you make sure you have enough facilities to hold the population. And 3, get the expertise to hold it. Without these 3 things, you can never run a clean health insurance scheme. These were the 3 pillars that this Israeli doctor introduced to Kwame Nkrumah. So how is Nkrumah going to make this possible? As we speak, he has been able to build about 40 hospitals. Majority of them are polyclinics and the mini hospitals. Now, Nkrumah needs to tackle the problem itself. And the problem is the health insurance. Now, see. By 1961, the government had built. By 1961, the government of Kwame Nkrumah had built 7 training schools and hostels for nurses. By 1961, now Kwame Nkrumah has 7 training colleges, nursing training colleges for nurses and teachers. What will make Kwame Nkrumah build 7 training colleges? It is because he wanted to sustain the National Health Insurance Scheme. Remember, 3 pillars and Nkrumah Gina, so control or the increase in urbanization. Na nipa backroom, na nipa na dosun. Ghana population ni. Secondly, na ohiase obe expand the facilities. Then third, he needed the brains, so he had to invest in the human resource. So in 1961, na Nkrumah has 7 training schools and hostels for nurses. Modernized 9 hospitals. He had moved 9 hospitals from district to regional. He's investing in what? Kwame Nkrumah is investing in human capital and investing in the facility. All because he wanted to give Ghanaians good health care. He wanted the National Health Insurance to be sustained. But at a point, he made sure say free it did not cut across, because that was going to drain the government fully. Until they were now going to look at people no muti krunim no. Ejuma ben now here, ubetumi I go through private to go and be on the health insurance. We ejuma ben now here, unchiro pa, odi osa ban the tuamount. And Nkrumah was looking at that the same time building the hospitals. So he was basically killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Make sure the genesis of NHIS. Remember, Ofui bi antina TV so da and da daw. Say Kuffour na de National Health Insurance by Omobwa. Now, okay, Mr. S, I get it. Thank you very much. Now, when you go down there, this is what you see. Modernize 9 hospitals, extended Kolebu, and built a new mental hospital at Kuffour plus 100 bungalows. He expanded Kolebu. After modernizing about 7 hospitals, he expanded Kolebu. And what did he do? He built the mental hospital, Kuffour, and then 100 bungalows for people who will be doing what? Will be working at Kuffour. You want free healthcare. Now, you need to make sure you have the facility to hold the free healthcare. You cannot hold just a national health insurance card and get access to health. You can't. You need the human resource and you need the investment. So Kwame Nkrumah, as a visionary, Kwame Nkrumah being smart, he started looking and making sure he's building the foundation to get national health insurance. Perfect. Because 61, na national health insurance wo na Obiako hospital untia. Kwame Nkrumah na hospital na 3. Obe move no 43. Obe see chip like compound. He said you Mahama CC sa chip compound that type ni bi. Polyclinics near the OC bebre. But now it has gotten to the point where he needs to take the problem by its horn. Now, when you move forward, what I want to tell you, Nene, say, when you fast forward to J.J. Rawlings, when J.J. Rawlings came to power, what was he going to do? He also needed to make sure, say, the national health insurance, at the end of the day, it is not scrapped. Now, this is all that Kwame Nkrumah did. Now, remember, when Kwame Nkrumah left office, time Aumutu Kwame Nkrumah, the first military government led by Kotoka in 66, I think, Aumutu Kwame Nkrumah, they cancelled health insurance. Do you know that? Time Kuffour domo, NPP mo, almost share Kotoka mochima Aumutu Kwame Nkrumah. The moment they took office, health insurance was cancelled. That was when we went to cash and carry. So from that space, ye tu Kwame Nkrumah no, it was cash and carry. Time a Kuffour and in the MPP asefo etu Kwame Nkrumah eye Kuffour do wofamo ebetu Kwame Nkrumah ya no, they came to cancel Kwame Nkrumah initiative of free healthcare for the people. That is national health insurance, no. They cancel it and then they introduce their what we call cash and carry. Eye MPP kotoka mwa baina omo bae no and omo beka say and local hospital also bia eyi free the bottom because they didn't have the brain to sustain it. Omunim nyansa ebesi hospital. Omunim nyansa sa 3 pillars here na Israeli doctor and the Kwame Nkrumah working with, no. They didn't have that knowledge. So all that they could do was that cancel it. Obia Enkopesi Camera Hospital. So ehona the hardship started. Inti anwachire na edidimwa de be 1979. 1979 into it was cash and carry out to 1979 and JJ Rawlings came to power. Are you following me? JJ Rawlings came to power. Now then we come to the JJ Rawlings problem. Then MPP 4-way Kotokanko 4-way Kuffour Monko started writing articles and telling Ghanaian and telling the world. Remember 1992 time I call election, no, 1993. These were the parties that contested in 93 elections. NDC, 189 seats. NCP, 8 seats. Eagle, 1 seat. Independent, 2 seats. These were the parties that contested the elections in 92, 93. So, 93, no, this was how Parliament looked. You call 1992 elections, no, this was how Parliament looked. There was no NPP in Parliament. NPP came in after this election. Into JJ Rawlings, no, taking over in 1992 coming, no. Then he started facing the problems because from 79 it has been cash and carry. So Rawlings had to do something. Now remember, JJ Rawlings could not go outside. JJ Rawlings could not do what? Could not go outside to the international world. Sorry. JJ Rawlings could not go to Europe, the Western world, to go demand for money because na MPP 4-way na omri kotokabe tu Kwame Nkrumah no almost say health system no. They started writing articles that JJ Rawlings or a dictator. Ma bro for the money ska. JJ Rawlings was tight. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Rawlings was tight. So Rawlings was forced at a point when he was elected a democratic leader to introduce what we call value-added tax. The moment Rawlings introduced VAT, that was when Kuffour they hit the streets. The same people who are destroying Rawlings' image outside, not allowing people to give Ghana money because they say he's still a military ruler. No, these people hit the street and said, "Why do you need value-added tax?" That time, JJ Rawlings was about to leave power in 2009. In 1999. So 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. JJ Rawlings was tight. JJ Rawlings wanted to help his people. JJ Rawlings was trying to do everything. The same time, he was expanding electricity, rural electrification. Now, or the Kanye Kobibia. The same time, Okosi Abuadze, because Kwame Nkrumah si Akosomona Okoye, we did not do anything. Military regimes by we did not add anything to the power in Ghana. We were using, the population was increasing. Rawlings came in this same situation. JJ Rawlings built the Abuadze plant. Money wasn't coming from outside. He was generating money from Ghana. So at a point, he started getting frustrated. And what is it? He said he was going to also try and solve this national health issue because he wanted Ghanaians to enjoy what they were enjoying before Kotoka overthrew Kwame Nkrumah. Because he believed in free healthcare, access to free healthcare. So Rawlings started putting things in place to do what? To make sure, say, national health insurance, no. National health insurance, no. National health insurance, Ghana ni bienya. Remember, Kwame Nkrumah every swa military taking over, no. JJ Rawlings mube taking over, no. That period, there was nothing going on. Until Rawlings at a point decided to take the bull by the horn. What did he do? Now, when you go into the archives, and if anybody thinks what you are showing here is a lie, Also, what factor Fabra? Then we move forward. Now look at this. This is a story. In 2017, Alban Bagbin, Ekaye, very controversial. Also, the NHIS is believed to be the brainchild of the New Patriotic Party, but the MP has stated otherwise. Who is the MP? I'm publishing BB in 2017 say NHIS no the brainchild of Kuffour MPP. But now you're one MPB and the Oba Ghana Parliament are only the oldest when it comes to being in Parliament. Alban Bagbin. Alban Bagbin challenged the NPP and said no. The NPP is not the brainchild of National Health Insurance Scheme. So Alban Bagbin stood up and said, no, you people cannot sell. You cannot force what is not there to be there. J.A. Kuffour, any MPP, and your money free National Health Insurance buyer, J.J. Rawlings. So through J.J. Rawlings and even before J.J. Rawlings. Now, what did Alban Bagbin say? This is what Alban Bagbin said. Ghana's second Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has said the National Health Insurance Scheme, which is believed to be the brainchild of the New Patriotic Party, began during the era of former President J.J. Rawlings. Is it true? Is it a lie? We are going to check it. We are going to fact check Alban Bagbin. We are going to see that. We are going to check whether Alban Bagbin is lying or Alban Bagbin is telling the truth. I don't think Alban Bagbin wanted to go so further, but Alban Bagbin wanted people to understand that they cannot just move the thing to Kuffour, and that if they really want to credit it in the 1992 Constitution democratic format, then we have to look at it from J.J. Rawlings' time. Because before the Fourth Republic, the Kwame Nkrumah Dems had already initiated and they had already made sure health insurance was free. So how come that J.A. Kuffour comes to power in 2000, then suddenly everybody says J.A. Kuffour the National Health Insurance buy? Somebody is saying even during the coup, people were still going to the hospitals for free, even during the coup. Now see, he said that the Rawlings administration even piloted the scheme in some districts, but was not able to fully implement the policy because it lost the 2000 elections. Alban Bagbin in 2017 catch Parliament now time or a Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Or say J.J. Rawlings Abino, they implemented even free SA National Health Insurance. After coming command by Kotokamu by Ebekemuno, J.J. Bayano, he decided to implement National Health Insurance free BM. But J.J. Rawlings, Fofian Twata, time almost started to initiate, almost started no mulusu election 2000. Alban Bagbin as some kind, is it true or it's a lie? Are there evidence to show that J.J. Rawlings administration actually started to implement National Health Insurance free a BM to say Kwame Nkrumah and some of free power? And I say they didn't even think of it. Do we have evidence to prove that J.J. Rawlings administration, the NDC, tried to do that? Now, of course, when I quote, he says this: National Health Insurance was started during the Rawlings era. A whole secretariat was started. Research was done. There were reports and there were pilot schemes for the National Health Insurance. Or see, JJ time, National Health Insurance, as I started here. Report was put together. A secretariat was put together. A report was put together. A research was done on the National Health Insurance. Alban Bagbin neka obi MPP ni no hwe because Kevin Taylor there opese mahama power into Alban Bagbin try to cry. Kevin Taylor will try and make it look true. Okay, let's wait. Now, Uti Alban Bagbin, he says we had one in Damango. We had one in Damango and Dodowa. We had pilot schemes and some districts even started them before we lost elections in 2000. It was here. And this is also no almost 30 year edge to mu pilot TB. You can say pilot here. Yes, 30 year Emma. Oko baby na a year national health insurance no na ekoso ya start cry Ghana for ehu ye ebia obibeka sa Alban Bagme ye NDC ni is lying. Kevin Taylor obesa Mahama be president Chantro JA Kuffour na de health insurance buy. Now let's go and check the facts and see say asema Alban Bagme ne kano e true and I say true and that Kuffour and the day health insurance buy and I say MPP for na akato Ghana for trim e twatro abedruha. Now see this. This is a research paper. Answer member fact so make chemo. This is a research paper. I didn't write this paper. These are well-researched documents. Thesis, research documents they are references to this research work. Now, OSHA research paper where a PMC PubMed Central. Then you can see Ghana's journey towards universal health coverage, the role of the National Health Insurance Scheme. It's a paper you can go on the internet and go read the whole research. It is there. I didn't write this. Now, I'm going to show you the source so that you can go there. I'm going to show you the reference so that you can go there yourself and read it. I'm not going to hide anything from you. So you can look at the source. Daniel Dramani Kipo, Sushenzi, Mattis Amogri, and Ekweku, and author information and everything there. It is EURJ Investig Health Psycho Edu. You can click on that when you just take a screenshot of this and go and search for it. The PMCID is there. The PMID is there. We have the published. It was published in 2019, October 1st. So when you go on PMC, PubMed Central, you will find this research there. I didn't do it. Let me show you the references. So said this research was done and this research is legitimate. Let me show you the references. These are the references. A free year K National Health Insurance Framework for Ghana, Ministry of Health, Accra, Ghana, 2004. 2004, power. These are the references. These are people they spoke to. These are people who gave them the facts when they were doing the research nationwide. These are the people they went to, spoke to, gave them the facts. I didn't write this. So a free AK on the National Health Insurance Framework for Ghana, Ministry of Health, 2004. You can contact him. A Japan IA, reforming health service delivery at district level in Ghana, the perspective of district medical officer. You can look for wedding. So these are all references. When you look out for all these things, you find a story. Now, my mention the Kudientia J.A. Kuffour MPP. Nobody can stand on any platform in Ghana and that can just say Kuffour the NH health insurance by or boah. Kuffour did something and it's criminal. And I'll expose Kuffour today. Now, when you read the abstract, a tier seminar, this research, so we'll read a tier seminar. This is what it says. And I'm going to read that. The background. Background says this. The main aim of the study at the Kudienti Omo conducting research way or Ghana. The main aim of the study is to find if the National Health Insurance Scheme, NHIS, in Ghana is achieving universal health coverage or not. The study gives the trajectories of health policies in Ghana and their implications on long-term health financing. NHIS in Ghana was implemented in 2004 with the aim of increasing subscribers' access to healthcare service and reduce financial barriers to the healthcare. So they said it was introduced. There is a difference between introduce and initiating. There is a difference between somebody at the end of the day starting and you introducing it. So the NHIS, that particular name, NHIS, was introduced. I will give you the real name of the NHIS before Kuffour came to change the name. Now, when you move forward, it says this. The aim was to increase subscribers' access to healthcare service and reduce financial barriers to healthcare. On equity access to healthcare, it addresses two core concerns. One, enrolling particular groups. Two, achieving UHC, Universal Healthcare for all citizens and persons within legal residence. It utilizes a multi-factor approach to the conceptualization of UC. The research question is Ghana National Health Insurance Scheme on course to deliver or achieve universal health coverage. Now, I am now going to show you the research they did, what they found, and why J.A. Kuffour and the NPP from day one, they have lied to Ghanaians about National Health Insurance Scheme. Shadia, I've already showed you the link where to go and access all this information. Now, let me read this. Now, Shadia. There are a lot of things here. Now, when you... I need to pull this in because there's one information here I need to add before I move on. I don't want to miss anything so that Obibenya advantage to say Kevin did not actually speak on this. So that's why I'm taking my time to let you know every single thing that you need to know. Now, Mr. S. Okay, Mr. S, I think I've seen it. Now, there were some documents that I could not pull here. I'm trying to get them on here to show you. Now, when it comes to the National Health Insurance, in the research, this is what they wrote. The first remedy to health inequalities is establishing of community-based health insurance schemes. That is the CBHIS. Now, from Nkrumah time, from J.J. Rawlings time, this was the original name of National Health Insurance. It was called the Community-Based Health Insurance Scheme. Remember, Dr. Na or approaching Dr. Kwame Nkrumah said they needed 3 pillars to start this health insurance in a way that the government would not be stressed. He made mention of trying to break it down in such a way that whereby people who can pay, and people who belong to different categories can be grouped in a way that into the idea of government making it totally free. Now, those times, the revenue the government was making wasn't enough. There was a strategy by the Kuffour administration, which the NDC administration by Rawlings, they wanted to pick. And that idea, so originally, the first remedy to health inequalities is establishing of community-based health insurance scheme. Now, a friend of CBHIS. The first most successful CBHIS took place in Nkrumah in 1992. This is the research paper I'm reading to you. I'm saying the first most successful CBHIS is what? It took place in Nkrumah in 1992. In 1992, who was president? It was J.J. Rawlings. That was the first one. So now they were looking at the National Health Insurance, how to gradually make sure that the National Health Insurance, it covers at least majority of Ghanaians. Now, we are going to categorize it and make sure, so Obi Eye Juma, this one will benefit. So be a Opimfwa. This one will be the best scheme to be in. So be a way. So they started it with the community one. Because you cannot, in a pilot basis, you cannot just throw everything in. It is progressive. And there's one thing about the NDC. Every time they start to do things or they start to implement a policy or try to move on a policy, they try to do what we call progressively. They progressively introduce it to the people, because if you don't progressively do it, now we had one time what happens and they say then that particular policy a burden be a free SHS burden, then you don't get the full potential of the policy. Now when you go for it, it says this: the first most successful CBHIS took place in Nkrumah in 1992. The second took place in West Gonja Hospital in Damango in 1996 as initiatives of the Catholic Church. besides the two, there were CBHSs in the 90s in Ghana. The CBHSs were faced with geographical limitations since the majority of the Ghanaian population were left out of CBHS. Now, when J.J. Rawlings decided to put this out, they realized that if you don't do it on a pilot base and actually look at the geographical settings, because sometimes the Ghana baby no nipa no does baby and Nkrumah population is baby or population does. If you don't take care, that health insurance now would demand some few group of people who will be having a national health insurance. Remember, that time we did not have a centralized ID card. You can say so kuta card we are ujina Nkrumah and ujina Accra na so free Nkrumah you can use it. Sometimes any be a friend say ukuta one unique card bia so the call hospital ewo wa na so free oboasia ya the system ni mu an udin beba now that so the government was planning something, the same thing Kwame Nkrumah was trying to do, no, by making sure say geographically they are checking how it should be done. Remember, during the same time, no, J.J. Rawlings was going to Parliament. J.J. Rawlings was speaking. Now, this is a research paper. When you look into the research paper very well, you will see, say, the National Health Insurance, no, original name, no, which is this, no, Kuffour just came and put National Health Insurance on it. And then what he did was, instead of taking his time to make sure, say, the breakdown, because the population, no, is rising, no, to make sure, say, equally, no, the right geographical areas and population numbers, no, we will look at it well and pilot it to make smooth, no. Kuffour just came and said, say, or the National Health Insurance about now, my mention the J.J. Rawlings when it comes to National Health Insurance. When you go into history, this is the first time you are hearing J.J. Rawlings speak on National Health Insurance. And this was in 1997. Listen, this is the State of the Nation by Jerry John Rawlings in Parliament. It's on record. Anyone can go and look for the document. Did J.J. Rawlings speak on health insurance? Did his government take initiative? Did they take steps to make sure, say, National Health Insurance, no, you're sustaining and so on free office? Your said the Kwame Nkrumah started here, no, they were about to start it. Did they even do anything about it? Was the platform or the basic, and I say, the fundamentals, was it put together before Kuffour coming to office? And now, let's go in there. Let me show you. When you read this speech by J.J. Rawlings in 1997 in Parliament, this is Rawlings speaking. Listen. Mr. Speaker, in the year ahead, access to healthcare will be improved by construction of 16 new health centers and 2 polyclinics. Now, I've told you from the beginning, Kwame Nkrumah, when he started thinking about expanding healthcare, he was looking at infrastructure, he was looking at population increase, and he was looking at the human resource. He was looking at doctors, training doctors. Now, this is J.J. Rawlings speaking, 1997, State of the Nation. In a year ahead, access to healthcare will be improved by construction of 60 new health centers and 2 polyclinics, the upgrading of 15 health centers to district hospital status, and the rehabilitation of 52 health centers, 8 polyclinics, 6 regional hospitals, 2 psychiatric hospitals, and 2 teaching hospitals, as well as by more vigorous outreach programs. J.J. Rawlings in 1997, he was telling Ghanaians, say health insurance, no, this is what they have done. Maybe I may some question be. J.J. Rawlings in 1997, he was telling Parliament, we were thinking about healthcare of the people, but you cannot just give them a card and say you are giving them healthcare. You need to make sure the basics are right. Into General Parliament can say 2 polyclinics, 16 health centers, upgrading of 15 health facilities to district hospitals. He did what? Rehabilitation of 52 health centers, 8 polyclinics, 6 regional hospitals, 2 psychiatric hospitals, 2 teaching hospitals. He built all these things. Because you cannot implement health insurance without the facility. So Kuffour the health insurance by Mumbusa say health insurance no or the by hefa na a mouth and I say a dear maybe that's our question. Now when you go JJ Rawlings address or say to address the cost of healthcare, the shortcoming in the implementation of the cash and carry system will be addressed systematically. Tiebrofo. JJ Rawlings in his speech or say to address the cost of healthcare, the shortcomings in the implementation of the cash and carry system will be addressed systematically, and free service will be further extended to include the aged and the pregnant woman or the pregnant woman. Or see, Imre woman, yeah, for kwan bia so make sure say, cash and carry nana Kwame Nkrumah penesuna, ye tu na amanfo betwa health insurance no. The omode tutu kwemu no omube make sure say cash and carry a woko hospital na akotua no enkakra no omube ye firiwo sene be ya ye mpanimfo ene empemfo apemfo ebenya healthcare, but omo ye no enkakra progressively, systematically. Into systematically anything. You need to take your time, upgrade hospitals. You can't say, upgrading hospital, the modern equipment, see hospital that you are building from scratch. Into JJ Rawlings, in making sure, say, health insurance are perfect, they started sending Ghanaians to Cuba to see another Kwame Nkrumah, JJ Rawlings also had a very good relationship with Fidel Castro. So you could see that the NDC had an idea. They wanted to continue the Kwame Nkrumah legacy. Progressively, they started touching on the three pillars that the Israeli doctor was telling Kwame Nkrumah now. Kwame Nkrumah, and the three pillars: expand infrastructure, expand human resource, and make sure geographically the implementation is right. 3 pillars. These were the words of JJ Rawlings in Parliament, State of the Nation. Watch them and watch them. Messi. Now there's a reason in here. Oh yeah, kakra. Oko anima say. We also propose to subsidize service for children under 5 years of age. Now, JJ Rawlings abane say. Almost we nyina no eye cash and carry na omo ye bibia so meye free ho no omo make sure say eye nkwara omo ndi mfie num no obi akọ hospital a e wo say so betua 10 Ghana so otua 1 Ghana. JJ Rawlings anka say bibia ye free, because building hospitals you need to make sure taxes na do tia. JJ Rawlings MPP for say no abontene ontumi kwa abontene koji sika almost like a dictator, but at the same time he's using the internal revenue to create this opportunity and this investment. Into anka say enkura under 5 years obia njika pro, because ebia akorebu an papa ye adwuma ntini papa betumetua, so let's subsidize aban befa ekanibi enye health insurance. The aged and Cochrane penny pension for any about time omo say almost so aban make sure say they have been sorted. And yet national health insurance but because JJ Rawlings did not change the name to do national health insurance JA Kuffour MPP by almost Sandino JJ Rawlings Kwame Nkrumah obi anya hwe ya papa Kuffour and the NHIS by. Remember, the same time, JJ Rawlings was implementing F-Cube. Every single child in Ghana should go to school. And then the transmogrifier, a bedroom free SHS. MPP so monomodi bae. Minya butra chromu. MPP a scam. Kuffour is the biggest liar in Ghana. Now, these are the words of JJ Rawlings in Parliament, 1997. Of course, not say, in the long term, Mr. Speaker, the National Health Insurance Scheme will contribute to resolving the cost of health care. Or say, in the long term, Mr. Speaker, the National Health Insurance Scheme will contribute to resolving the cost of health care. Into the investment JJ Rawlings was making, he was telling Ghana for say, we will sow the seeds in the future. Yeah, Papa Kuffour on fashion magano. A media no. Now let's listen to JJ Rawlings. Also this year, a pilot insurance scheme will be implemented in the Eastern region to test the work done so far. Its performance will be studied, as well as performance of existing rural health insurance scheme already operating in Nkrumah and West Gonja district, so that problems can be identified and eliminated before implementation. This is wisdom. Also, minimum can say Nkrumah any ukosrema pilot na started. Yedi yenishe ye research ye make sure say sa nyoma we na yedi yeni ko ho no ye be make sure say ansan ye beka full force for national health e be cover obia totally opinphobia no na the nitty-gritties enyoma bia engina ye no ye make sure say sa research na enya ansana we can roll out something called the National Health Insurance Scheme. Say siamom de ho, but what we are doing is we are gradually, systematically, progressively. And the Baba Dada 2000 Kuffour power me betray the oye. Kuffour power me betray Adibia Kuffour ye. What? Now when you go down there, it keeps on. Rawlings says this. Mr. Speaker, other targets for 1997 in the health sector include further increase in the coverage of child immunization. We're 1997, and he's speaking it occurred previous year in the year from 1992. I say other targets for 1997 in the health sector include further increase in the coverage of child immunization. That means child immunization, it was ongoing. Now, the coverage of reproductive health care. The coverage of reproductive health care. And also, no, NDC abai JJ Rawlings, na abai no ejim eyenwejuma. Uko anymore say, and the elimination of polio, guinea worm, river blindness, yaws, and iodine deficiency as significant public health problems. It was before Rawlings' time. Rawlings' time, you better iodated salt advert. Kuffour mobile no me blown up. Kuffour iodated salt. Okay. But Rawlings' time, the government was working towards making sure these things have been eradicated. Where your parliament, if the facts are not there, go there. We're mentioning hospitals, polyclinics, regional hospitals. Maybe I'm DB. Now, the Ghana Health Service will be established. A regulatory body for herbal medicine will be established, while the central and regional medical stores will be restructured. Muntiedie or say the Ghana Health Service will be established. It is NDC for their brains and the National Ghana Health Service by Ghana Health Service now who hosano a NDC for JJ Rawlings na dwene and the buy. Or say a regulatory body for herbal medicine, NDC, they believed in herbal medicine. NDC under JJ Rawlings. Not omuji herbal medicine kraji. They respected it and they knew that with technology working include with science, herbal medicine could be another source of medication Ghana for to rely on. And he spoke on the central and regional medical stores. And over Ghana, regional and medical stores in It was during Mahama's time who say pharmaceutical companies, they have gotten the biggest boost financially in the history of Ghana. So why should anyone sit on any platform to say Kuffour and the NHIS by? I'm sure there. Yeah, Papa Kuffour, there's someone kind of correct. We want to for Omo who say 1999 in Parliament. This is JJ Rawlings' speech. 97, we are going to talk about the sessional address, the President, 14 January 1999. JJ Rawlings' speech. Let's read it. All right, thank you, team. In 1999, implementation of the cost recovery program and exemption policy will be further streamlined to ensure that the adverse effects of patients, especially those seeking emergency care, are minimized, and that those in greatest need benefit from the exemption. So, J.J. Rawlings administration, they were looking at making sure, say, the lower part of the ladder. When it comes to real medical help, they will be given the needed attention under this coverage. Enti edi na je Kuffour de ba ya mo say Kuffour ba besi emergency one room ya tare Kuffour noche enti Kuffour save Ghana. This is J.J. Rawlings 1999 before they left office, and they left a lot of evidence and fact edifice you can see. To increase the finance base for the health sector, risk sharing scheme will be protected. The concept will be expanded beyond regular health insurance to include various forms of community-based health financing scheme. So the NDC, J.J. Rawlings, they were not just looking at the government running health insurance. So they were looking at even privatizing, making sure the private sector is more involved. Remember, the pilot, na missions, there was one in the north which was being headed by the Catholics. So they were looking at making sure the private sector moves along when it comes to delivering healthcare in Ghana. Because national healthcare, you cannot do it alone as a government. You need the inclusion of the private sector. And then J.J. Rawlings say, catch him 1999. And when you go there, he says this. With the governing council of the Ghana Health Service now in place, we expect to see the health service fully. Let me see if I can see the last one here. I don't know if we added the last one, but let me see. All right. Now, what I'm trying to let you understand, MPP never brought NHIS. J.A. Kuffour bois. So, Obiejina platform so ne catch will say J.A. Kuffour the National Health Insurance Scheme by me. But one question. Now, in 1992, it was called the CBHIS, right? Community-based health insurance scheme. It was expanded. Now, you can say health insurance. And your card out be depends and the money health insurance. A day in health insurance. When Nkrumah was approached, or he approached that Israeli doctor, it should be on three things. The base, the pillar should be on three things. Now, question person Busa Kuffour say, when he came into power and changed the CBHSIS into national health insurance, the question is, or did national health insurance buy? Did he build one hospital to run the national health insurance? Was the NPP J.A. Kuffour that is boasting that it brought national health insurance? Or the national health insurance they buy? A dime bemu, hospital bemu, and a young run national health insurance. It's just slogan. Because when you go into the archives, you will see something like this. When we are talking about hospitals, Sunyani Regional Hospital was built by J.J. Rawlings because he was looking at national health insurance and he was looking at the Bronga-Hafu region. Regional Hospital, it can serve the region. J.A. Kuffour did national health insurance buy. Now, national health insurance buy or see hospital buying or kase yankum and that needed health attention. Whole regional hospital was built by Rawlings. Why did he build the whole regional hospital? Because people around that area, apart from the cluster hospitals, district hospitals, they needed a regional hospital. You cannot implement over America. You can never have national health insurance without a facility. It all boils down to infrastructure. Inti Papa Kuffour, ebedi, Kuffour the national health insurance by Kuffour to me see hospital bako at the support the national health insurance because the national health insurance a young corner of numana. When you go to Cape Coast, you'll be afraid of Interbeton, Cape Coast Regional Hospital. It was built by J.J. Rawlings. Why did he go to the Central? Why did he go to the Bronga-Hafu? Why did he go to the Volta region to build regional hospitals? Ask yourself. Ask yourself, because time and now I'm implementing your research. No, I'm say you already be the cheap compounds and those polyclinics can handle. But because some sicknesses are going to be huge, they needed facilities that are equipped. And then Nkrumah Dr. Bruchat Nkrumah to take the pressure off Kuffour, you need to make sure auxiliary hospitals have been built. You have district hospitals and polyclinics, and that is what Nkrumah did, and that is what JJ Rawlings did, and that is what John Mahama Atamels did. What did Kuffour do? Did Kuffour build one hospital in Ghana to implement his so-called national health insurance? Now, when you go to Wa Regional Hospital, JJ went to the north, and he went to build a regional hospital. The national health insurance now most of the buyer, at the end of the buyer, he came to print cards and change name. Because APIM4, they were under the coverage. And JJ Rawlings said it in Parliament. The pilot was ongoing. So what makes Kuffour's national health insurance so unique are the media, the Akan media, MPP4, because of propaganda. They don't want us to know the truth. JJ Rawlings, as we speak, Atamels went to Wa, he built the Wa Regional Hospital. Atamels Mahama, Bogatanga Regional Hospital, Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital, John Dramani Mahama, John Atamels. We are talking about Ashanti region. We are talking about Sewa, this hospital. It was built by the NDC in the stronghold of the NPP because they wanted healthcare to be a priority to Ghanaians. And this is what a party that thinks does. Let me show you what the NDC, what they have done over the years. Yantina Ghana, we need to change from our old ways. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me that video. And let me show them. Say we are hospitaler and the NDC almost see. Very dirty people. Into Mibusako for say, Mr. S, get me the video. Mibusako for say, or the health insurance aba, a paying for unko, and no munko, one mammy. I pay for your healthcare free, and I could afford the buyer. I pay for no more. Not almost phone woman, also almost hospital. Without the facility, without the polyclinics, without the regional hospitals, you cannot implement national health insurance scheme. And this is the same strategy they have brought to free SHS. Yansha Hospital NDC SCO Asantimemu.
Joy News checks reveal poor access roads to the hospital and the installation of a power source have been cited as reasons for the delay in putting the hospital into operation, though the Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Nsiansari, has assured the road has been awarded on contracts. Nana Ojima has more.
The 250-bed capacity Sewa Hospital is one of 8 hospital projects costing $339 million constructed by Eurojet The Invest. By capacity, it is the 3rd biggest health facility in the region and expected to ease pressure on the Kuffour Teaching Hospital when fully operational. The Afari Military Hospital, with a 500-bed capacity, will be 2nd largest facility when completed. Physical works on Sewa Hospital have been completed, awaiting provision of power supply and improved access road network. Health Minister Kweku Ajiman Menu, during a visit to the facility, noted the challenges with power and road have delayed the opening of the facility.
We are waiting for a few things. We call them client obligations. The client should bring roads to access the facility. The inside the hospital road is part of the contract. But from Sewa town or from the major road to this place is supposed to be done by government. Here is virtually completed. All the equipments are in place. They are not bringing any new thing. They're only waiting for constant, continuous power so that we can run the machines after commissioning testing.
Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Nsiansari, speaking on the probe on Joy News, indicated the power supply has been installed, with some work being done on the roads.
Another thing that we need to do in Sewa is a road network to the hospital. So it becomes easy for patients to be carried to the hospital and also come out from the hospital. That one is also being given, the contract has been given out, is being done. So Sewa is practically completed.
Love FM's visit to the hospital using the Prabon Sewa route indicates the road is in a poor shape, dusty and bumpy. motorists have to navigate their way through the gaping potholes with tact. The widening potholes pose danger to road users.
For about 4 years now, the road has remained poor. They usually come to grade the road and leave it. The road to the hospital is worse.
They say a quarter way for your friends. Bears and a woman, I have my bears and bo. Bears nabo office, I'm an overload now. A bay was so saying a surprise no woman who cry. I am.
It has been over 4 years since drains and bridges were constructed on the stretch, but residents have had their hopes of a tarred road dashed for years. A bridge well constructed in the middle of the road is not utilized fully as one end of the construction is left uncompleted. A gaping hole was opened for the construction of this bridge, but after the work was done, the contractor refused to cover the hole that is left here. Now, even though the bridge is done, only a portion of the bridge can be used by drivers here.
Ebi lighting it, duana do a problem park is pan, ebi lighting it. Inti bi honman who say, ebi an we neighbor.
2 weeks ago, an accident nearly happened at the spot. The drivers didn't notice each other. If the bridge was fully done, this wouldn't happen.
Sana a friend said, probably cabin sober.
It's not a pleasant one. A decision at the local
construction of the road itself.
This is a hospital, John Mahama, at almost Asia Santimemu. 7 years. 7 years. Now, all catch them so Papa Kuffour the health insurance by in the hospital way. Papa Kuffour and a health insurance. Alan Cash Kojina stage Kuffour health insurance. Baumia Kojina stage Kuffour health MPP Nkwasiaphobia Kojina stage Kuffour health insurance. Kuffour health insurance no ehine practice no. And a Kuffour ma a pay for etume wo fa omo wo phone 1999, time and JJ Rawlings, Agent of Parliament, catch Ghana for say, the health insurance. We are always making sure say na MPP. They criticize the National Health Insurance Scheme. NPP 1999. Adam, would you say Jimmy Anna? Into your Ghana no. At the Fumbia and Amos Bokuama Nipano, into any Santifonia to one, ye pempuntio cry, ye nyampuntio, if you say, Nipebito, and your car Samatuya, so Kuffour dear, on the health insurance, the health insurance or the buyer, Monshe Hospital, NDC for Bisu Santimemu, health insurance, how do you practice no? One will be or dihini or toilet soda. One will so be so your hene or your hene, what got this or the toilet? I him fear dihine. It is a minimum I him fear dihine no. I didn't know Musako for say or the health insurance by hospital ban yanko did womb. The guy is a liar. The MPP are liars. They only come with slogans. 1999, JJ Rawlings was screaming, let us build this nation. We have built schools. These people were on the sideline telling Ghana for say they don't want national health insurance. And nipa te Ghana no mbekasa no nya kwasia tobi say I don't know hini we ka Ghana ho asem I don't know papa we ka Ghana kwasia na Ghana chichiri ma nipa bi sa nkwasya sema mo ka che do ma hene no ohini bi ne kasa asanka metuma ka kire no every say sa ahemfo no maka no Ghana nda o makoma so omukuro kura ese no mte ho omuti sebio ya ane no ho ema na bon eno mu hia inti Ghana problem no when it comes to judiciary security everything no omu person mo beka bi adan ya omu nkwasya party na aba 1999. These fools were against health insurance. I'm buying on major title for the health insurance about the health insurance na for the buy no. I pay for now see omunya health insurance no. Mama mi enum no mko we. Mama mi enum. Kwame Nkrumah SC hospitals, bungalows and ka ho tema ene eye rich. Kuffour beton asase no. Were you not here? My friend the judge just sent me this. And I need to read it. Or say this comes from a judge. Or say, Nkrumah built bungalows in hospitals such as Ridge Hospital, so that doctors could return immediately to hospitals without any hindrance to attend to patients in times of emergency. Kuffour and his cronies sold these lands and bungalows to themselves at the rich hospitals and relocated the doctors to places like Adenta flats, thus causing unnecessary deaths to patients due to delays involved as a result of heavy traffic flow from Adenta, for example, to Ridge Hospital to visit their patients. These are nonsense. Mukrom go amuntu minsi hospital ni bi ho. Mabedi Ghana so 16 years. Next year no di Ghana so 16 years MPP for. Mo na ho to work kan kwasi asam Kuffour na the health insurance buy. We see hospital ba akumpo asantememu. Hospital obi abesiama asantefo, asante hene yare na ye be ko ho muso mumbie. Ema ba omia ochena obekeka nkwasi asam akirem ni kurom sirem. Rawlings ni atamos akosi hospital ho amomo. Mo na mo tia asantememu na eye ma ba omia ba ho ochena no. Say yenjimi ya ni kurom sirem ne nyonko politician ebebesi regional hospital ma no. Adan no ntumi sibi. Now, the most important part of this editorial, and I say, each people should be very careful with the NPP. What with this strategy of coming in 2000, Rawlings is free power, no? Amuba no be change national health insurance, dino national health insurance scheme. Ya buy na everybody is another scheme. The same strategy, and we use it for free SHS. The NDC. Nkrumah started school progressive education in Ghana. NDC baya omobetua progressive education. So enkwasiafo we ba na free SHS. Now, John Mahama mo launch free SHS in 2015. 2015, and John Mahama mo take the blueprint of Nkrumah and no more launch free SHS progressively. Our Ghana. Nan kwasiafo to touch like catch the Ghana for say, oh, free SHS no there, omo there, the Mahama yen onya hwe, omo buy no say free SHS now. Buso omo say free SHS now no, omo kwasia school wey. Omo school a omo see say yemeko free SHS no mo wey. Enti Kuffour strategy no, and no be no using in there. When the NDC build, these people come, change the name and stupidly use slogans and destroy the nation. When the NDC think through issues, think through matters, do research, sit down and analyze issues, build more schools, the MPP will come and say free SHS. School ban no mercy for free SHS. Nkrumah started free healthcare. He built hospitals, regional hospitals, district hospitals. And I'm going to Nkrumah. Mubeji power. Rawlings built regional hospitals. Regional hospital ban or Ghana and this MPP in the sea. Edian kwasi asem no. Edian jimini edete Ghana no. Edian kwasia a hand time no. So Mahama starts free SHS progressively. He launches free SHS. Ahem for Ghana. In penny for Ghana. They know that this is the right way. Ye jiminti, ye try babacha yakuma, ye yan kwasia fonti. Ni ama e jimi for the slogan. Were we not in this country when John Dramani Mahama and the NDC launched free SHS?
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades in the upper West Sachim district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indom, has meanwhile applauded the decision of President Mahama to roll out free secondary education in the 2015-2016 academic year. He says he is all for the challenge taken up by the president. The president has been sharply criticized by the opposition New Patriotic Party for supposedly stealing its idea when he announced the policy in the State of the Nation address last week, Tuesday, in Parliament. But Dr. Indom, in a statement on Monday, said it does not matter who espoused Free First, the free SHS program, explaining that there is nothing wrong with copying ideas. Cross-fertilization is a good natural process and we must encourage it in Ghanaian society. I have always believed that a lot can be achieved if we do not care who takes the credit. According to him, a wise person has said that give me new facts and I'll change my mind. Another wise saying is, only a fool does not change his mind. Our president has apparently received some new facts and as a result signaled a change of mind with regard to educating our children. Dr. Indom is therefore hopeful the policy would ensure that Ghanaian children and invest in generally in education.
In my 2014 State of the Nation address is very much on course and is starting this academic year. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. And I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we also are aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation.
This is the NDC 2015. They did everything. John Mahama YBBR, the same way JJ Rawlings YBBR, the same way Atamos YBBR. Can you point to one regional hospital like NPP in the Siwa Ghana? And so kwasiebi to us Kuffour na de NHIS buy. A man or the bro mon omko wo hifa. Kuffour na de health insurance buy. And he no de buy. Can you point to one senior high schooler, NPPAC or Ghana? Can you point to one major hospital? These people are liars. Mama mi entno man kwasia some tribe inti. Kwasia dinti sani ebumai. We don't have to sit there for some crazy individuals who think they are entitled to impose some mentality or ideology on us. Because you'll see a journey. Otina ba omi konantia santimemu se we hospital ni se wo ye mie. Obi refi so otina ka betuma bonde ba ye pebebi di nakọ. And the nipa omu wo eye konfanochi omu dos che nipa mko ye kotokone house match. Nipa omu wo konfanochi ndeno omu dos che omu kohwe kotokone house match. Kuffour be ye the NHIS Kuffour de ba OC hospital Ghana. Kuffour to see one regional hospital to make sure say national health insurance the same strategy. Kuffour the NHIS by Winzi hospital, Winzi clinic, when see any major hospital, when any upgrading. NPP na the free SHS by omunsi school bakumpo, omunsi university bakumpo, omunsi she. So how do you follow such people? It's a party full of ignorant slogan boys. It's just slogan. They don't have the brains to govern. None of these people, when I'm catching Alan Kojo Manting, and then I'm catching Alan, stop campaigning. You don't need to embarrass yourself. Ode Kuffour ko hepik, ode Kuffour ba hepik, opede. Baomia John, or the Kuffour, on the Kuffour from 2012, Kasa 2008, Kasa sa, on the between save, and then where's the dollar? Baomia is not okay. So we should let Ghana and give to you. Now, Mumia Lucrano, Sebio, Moon to me, we are, na Canada, Japan, or no one in no area. Wo Alan Cash, Wuni Baomia Munieni, na Oma market rene. Some of them kusi. You people, even you people trying to run on Kuffour's legacy, you don't see top. You are failures. How much more the community is behind you? Canada, Japan, a damn na wabo. O tweet na didi Ghana kuya for time so o person ko ye kuya we Jimmy we ye nipa. And we still sit in Ghana and we are still getting fools in kwasia for to UK. Obabia na nim fum se ankurase and na mahama be den. Obadwunso egu enim. Obedwunso egu enim abuo bi ba mon kromfo no motete asantime mu hospital no mo ko hwane siye obedwunso egu enim na amoamoa so se alumino mon kwasiafo ye ka sama Ghana na mo di jimi sa mon pese betia mo mon pese de papa beba na odwin se o ma impuntu abo bebi no unim se embo eye wonko ankofo ebo bia mo papa Kuffour no MPP for the platform on better TV so say Kuffour na bring NHIS mo busa say regional hospital be no see or the support to NHIS no NHIS no 24 sebio o 24 charge ne ekɔhwehwɛ no NHIS no o 24 charge ase ne ekɔ no enya hospital ne ekɔ no NHIS ne no Bantman hene o twa punk na say oyi abo eto na boy mu ne ekɔhwehwɛ no enya hospital no wen mamon tina Ghana enso so nsɛmfun we so. Nobody in Ghana today should be telling me, say, me who may be a man to my banko. The NDC from day one, they have continuously shown at the Ghana for say, more some ne da ma kumaso. And then a Jimmy sa, your money perfume correction suit tantimbi, and the casa tantambia, yes, woman of Nyansa near Tohono, 7 years, Nyansa near Tohono. And the whole education minister to be Gina TV, you can say, teacher for and the cause of Ghana's economic problems. A whole deputy education minister. Now, wabodam. How did we get here? And then they want to compare a year educhum any concept forward to Professor Nano Pokwajima. I see a Jimmy. Then we are going to compare these kind of clowns, these comedians, these people, these junkies. Then you want to compare these people to Professor Nano Pokwajima. And you sit there and you don't understand why some people even want to sit on radio and say, and the Kotuma NPP, where Jimmy? A whole education minister, Utmi Biwanaka say, teacher for the cause of Ghana's economic wars. Or say, Bo Timutu, where Jimmy? You don't know your job. And then I heard say, Ghana National Association of Teachers say, oncho or say, wabe apologize into uncultural on paper. You people should be demanding her sack. You are not supposed to be telling her to write it on paper. And even her response, or say, if they feel, say, that small statement she made, it has offended them and she's sorry. What but damn? Now, who this lady? Where was she? And yet, Ghana for the trial come and who are you? Today, the arrogance and the disrespect I was even pissed with Ghana National Association of Teachers, telling her to retract and write it. Write what? Tell her to sack that fool. This is a total disrespect to the educationists in Ghana. She has basically spat in the faces of teachers. Or say teacher for my Jimmy, more cause a problem now, and the economic problems. How do teachers cause? How did they cause this problem? How can you even make that analysis? How? No matter the explanation you give, it does not make sense. So I was expecting the Ghana National Association of Teachers to say, we don't want this guy to be our deputy education minister, but that than the leadership are political. So they'll let this ignorant lady walk. And they have disrespected teachers over and over. And that's what they do. We sit in Ghana today, Osaf Mafo, Nanose Boto, and the IMF deal they went to, economic structure, it is not going to affect teacher training allowance. See, cheap politics. You hear somebody like Osaf Mafo, I can't understand who. We sika fiti in Kuala Brim, and I know say poor. Since a war in 1932, we sika bedroom ne. Or than what to IMF deal there, it did not affect the teacher training allowance. Why are we supposed to be paying teacher training allowance in the first place? Teacher for your cultural exams. All the teachers who wrote exams in Ghana, they all took teacher training allowance. Is it not causing financial loss to the state? Is it not causing financial loss to the state? And all these people took teacher training allowance. What is the sense in teacher training allowance? What is the sense in it? And we are saying, the teacher training allowance was introduced by Rawlings because they wanted to entice more people to go into training colleges. Because they needed more people to go out there and teach. People were not interested in training colleges. People thought that when you go to the university, you will make life. Rawlings wanted to instill a lot of the practicality in our schools. So instead, to entice young Ghanaians, free A-levels, O-level, he wanted to lure a lot of them into training colleges so that we could get people who have been trained, skilled, to come and teach, impact lives. So Rawlings brought an incentive. The incentive Rawlings brought, it wasn't a permanent incentive. When you bring an incentive, it is supposed to change a particular thing at a particular time. And when you get the result, the incentive goes away. Incentives or motivation, it is not a permanent thing. If you want to be motivated to win a game, you do a certain thing to win that game. After that, that motivation is taken away. And in a Black Star Koboboa, you say your motivation of 100,000. When you win this match, when you win that match, the 100,000 deal is off. Until when Rawlings introduced that teacher training allowance, what he was trying to do was he was trying to get a lot of young people to go into teaching, to go into training colleges, so that we have a lot of teachers to teach. Now, at a point, we need to understand we don't need that again because they have come to understand that teaching is a skill. So you take that incentive away. Teacher training. So the people now feel, the young people now feel, say, school allowance na. So it has become a burden on we, the taxpayer. Teachers sat for exams. How many of them passed? All these people took teacher training allowance. Mahama Kachiramo said that incentive should be taken away. It should be swapped. Mahama said he's going to elevate teacher training colleges into university. It is going to be degree. You people have the same opportunity as university to go and take loan. Because some of you are lazy. You want cheap money. Because MPP for Jimmy and they don't think right. They always campaign on that. Teacher training allowance. Teacher training allowance. We are in Ghana today and celebrating a president who has spent $3.5 million on renovating a graveyard. I have no problems. Nkrumah deserves to have a decent place as his graveyard, but we don't need $3.5 million. Where Jimmy? And today, some people are all over the place. Kofi Bento, Kuffour, this is your best legacy. Then Kuffour is a fool who has failed. Because when people were voting for Kuffour, they were not voting for Kuffour because he had to come and renovate a graveyard using $3.5 million to do it. That means the core reason why people voted for him, these fools have failed. And for Kofi Bento to sit on TV or on social media to write, Kuffour, your legacy of they're renovating. He did not even build. Renovating Nkrumah Mausoleum for $3.5 million. Nobody hates Kwame Nkrumah, but at this time in our situation, we don't need to spend $3.5 million to go and renovate a graveyard. Are you foolish? Kwame Nkrumah himself, if today he's sitting in Ghana and you tell him that, you say you were a fool. If you think Nkrumah it was all about these things, you think he would have done it for himself? Kwame Nkrumah, why didn't he do such things for his mom? Kwame Nkrumah, but he was a modest man. More Jimmy. So today, all over the place, it is a grave legacy. Kuffour already obayano. Oh, why are there Tamil's grave? Why are there? People are sitting under trees. Spending 3.5 million just to go and paint a building. And the so-called intellectuals, this is not how you build a nation. I have never been against Nkrumah Mausoleum, and I will never be against it, but it does not deserve $3.5 million. No. Convert $3.5 million into cedis. I don't know, Jimmy, sir. Why can't we use our common sense? $3.5 million to do this stupid thing. With all due respect to Nkrumah, but that thing they put there, if Nkrumah was alive, he would tell them, I don't like this. And I saw Nkrumah's children nodding. Where Jimmy? Your papa, he will be angry about this. Today in Ghana 2023, a mother form of Menshia Hospital. So mo baby ada. Ye hospital in Nkrumah school that say you are happy that you are Nkrumah's daughter and that they have gone to renovate your father's graveyard for $3.5 million. What qualifies you to be an MP? You are daft. The other one, look at one, a drug addict, Sekun Nkrumah. I don't want to talk about him. You people have lost your morals. You people have lost your senses. You people are stupid. You, these so-called leaders. May Nkrumah Bank, I'll be pissed with this. I will tell you people, my father didn't go out there, come here for people to chase him around, die of cancer. People try to threaten to kill him, set traps for him, for you to come and use $3.5 million. Whilst when you go to Nkrumah's hometown, people are still sitting on the trees. Are you twerps? Are you foolish? Jimmy? You don't know how to build a nation? Where did you people learn when did you people go to that school? Common sense, never. Who in Ghana voted for Kuffour because of Nkrumah Mausoleum? Who in Ghana wanted to Abama Kuffour because at Tamil's graveyard? Who did that? This shouldn't cost us this. Yeah, Jimmy Dodo. Our priorities are so bad. The more we grow, the more we become foolish. We Ghanaians. The people with that morals now, why are they? Misplaced priority. We don't know what we want. Do you know what $3.5 million can do? I am all for Nkrumah Mausoleum, but Nkrumah Mausoleum does not deserve $3.5 million. It's a waste of money. Now, the whole government, I heard the finance minister saying that Ghana is now looking at tourism to make our GDP about 70%. You are foolish. You can't get that. Let's see, if you hear your finance minister telling you that now Ghana is going to make sure we get about 70% of our GDP from tourism, that is the day I saw Nkwasi Afode Dimuso. Can you mention 7, just 5 tourist attraction in Ghana that somebody will fly from another country 2 times in a year to come and see? 5, you don't have. You people are not serious, eh? You people think it's all about Obi Jimmy to say MPP, so let's do this. MPP is a disaster. Now see this. Yekosi Cathedral. The cathedral architect, he has been caught in a scandal which is bigger than Ghana. Yenye Kuffour, laziness, any hypocrisy, and my argument say Kuffour. I heard Alan Kojo, and today I think I saw in Koto and Free Mind, they were speaking on it. Alan Kojo said, we just don't need a Christian, we need a Christ-like person in Kwasi. We don't just need a Christian to lead Ghana. We need a Christ. My dream must say Ghana and Christopher on team. Christo ni papa ben or Ghana. Me no can say Christo ni papa ben or Ghana. Yani Bible ye Christopher Tambetua who qualifies to be a Christian in Ghana. Stop this petty childish politics. Our politics shouldn't be based on your religious affiliation. It should be based on your intelligence. What Jimmy? How many people, those countries that have developed, do you think they elect people because they're Christians? Or they are Buddhists, or they are Muslims? They elect people because of their contribution, their intellect, what they can contribute. Yeah, Jimmy Dodo. Yenti Nkrumah, yenya asofo Pope nkwala obu raping nkwala. We have seen bishops from Presby, Anglican, Roman raping young kids, sodomizing people. Are they holy? Who is holy on earth? Let us use practical senses to develop this nation. Because if you question religion, then they destroy the country. Where do a Christoni, Yanti Nkrumah, a Christophone and your body pa 82 Christoni Ben Akasa? Yanti Nkrumah, 52 billion Ghana cedis before 2020. A Christoni Ben Akasa, Kremoni Ben Akasa. What is the sense in Kremosumi Christosum in Ghana? You people have lost the morals. You have lost the principles. The gospel has left you people. Let us look for people who are intelligent, people who think about health, our security, our future, our economy, people who are practical. Yeah, Jimmy. So you hear Baumia, I am a Muslim, so vote for me. You hear Alan Cash, I am a true Christian, vote for me. Now who Kremonia with Jimmy da? Who Christonia with Jimmy da? Ye penyansa for. Ye nsma kwantintin, ye sma nyansa for. And we need a wise person to lead. We need somebody who will think about the health of the people. We need somebody who will think about the education of the people. We need somebody who will think about the pensioners in Ghana. Somebody who will think about the military man, the policeman, the woman selling on the street who needs a shirt to sit under, the child who needs a school to sit in. We need somebody who can think about Ghana, not a fool who thinks he's a Christian or a Muslim. Now, David J, he's in a problem. Your cathedral na ebesino. Nipa na obesi cathedral no. Enyame report to ye. The Financial Times, the whole world, almost say sa nipa no wakoto obi mu na. David J na obesi mu cathedral na say efiri Nyankopɔn ho no. Sa nipa David J no wakoto emma mienu mu na, wato omo mu na. Sa na story na ka. Mami reading cham na minchire chirem obodam wedwa mo cathedral na onyame na esi no nyame afa obia oka cathedral no ho Nyankopɔn nipa no mo nipa na odi anim na odro na osi no wakoto ma mo na story no per the story. That is what the story is saying. Wakoto mba bi mo na emende ya gineji ogina nsimpie ni yebusa ne nsam. David J, this is the allegations on him now. Maybe King Cambro from 6:38, 10:38 in Ghana. Good timing. The next day, no, let me pick it from here. Is that a story? Is that the beginning of the story? Maybe that's it. All right, let me see. I don't think that's the story. I want the beginning of the story, Mr. S. Okay, let me see. Maybe this is the beginning of the story. Maybe I can in our church room with David the day a J now OC National Cathedral. No. The next day, Maya said a J called. No, that's not the beginning of the story. Mr. S, give me the beginning of the story. There's a problem here. I'll be right back. I need to get the beginning of the story.
Joy News checks reveal poor access roads to the hospital and the installation of a power source have been cited as reasons for the delay in putting the hospital into operation, though the presidential advisor on health, Dr. Anthony Isiansari, has assured the road has been awarded on contracts. Nana Ojima has more.
The 250-bed capacity Sewua Hospital is one of 8 hospital projects costing $339 million constructed by Eurojet The Invest. By capacity, it is the 3rd biggest health facility in the region and expected to ease pressure on the Kuffour Teaching Hospital when fully operational. The Afari Military Hospital, with a 500-bed capacity, will be 2nd largest facility when completed. Physical works on Sewua Hospital have been completed, awaiting provision of power supply and improved access road network. Health Minister Kweku Ajiman Menu, during a visit to the facility, noted the challenges with power and road have delayed the opening of the facility.
We are waiting for a few things. We call them client obligations. The client should bring road to assess the facility. The inside the hospital road is part of the contract. But from Sewa town or from the major road to this place is supposed to be done by government. Here is virtually completed. All the equipments are in place. They are not bringing any new thing. They're only waiting for constant, continuous power so that we can run the machines after commissioning testing.
Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Insiasari, speaking on the probe on Joy News, indicated the power supply has been installed, with some work being done on the roads.
Another thing that we need to do in Serbia is a road network to the hospital. So it becomes easy for patients to be carried to the hospital and also come out from the hospital. That one is also being given, the contract has been given out, is being done. So Serbia is practically completed.
Love FM's visit to the hospital using the Prabon Sewa route indicates the road is in a poor shape, dusty and bumpy. Motorists have to navigate their way through the gaping potholes with tact. The widening potholes pose danger to road users.
For about 4 years now, the road has remained poor. They usually come to grade the road and leave it. The road to the hospital is worse.
All right. My team just sent me a video, and I'm gonna say I should. It's got to do my religion. No, yeah, man, say Ghana. Last time, betina catch them. Kwame Tanku. I cannot see Angel FM. No, my catch them say, "Sa I can vote radio. No, sa Angel FM. Peace. I'm gonna say Ghana. Peace FM, Angel FM, yeah, Hello FM, sa FM, Kesvin, sa Kuffour no say Ghana." Sa Kuffour no. San Kuffour no almost say Ghana and then muntie Angel FM for Jimmy.
In the news, 2 weeks in it. Wow, you go back 2 weeks in it. I'm on bed dinner tem by extension. Didn't know what DBB. And I think Ningina and himself. And then I say I go to say goalkeeper no, but we cry the prophetic baby son. I go to say goalkeeper no. Or the number of saves are obey no. Yanka. Ebia, I am just inferring this. They are normal life. Me my spiritual crowd will be power no. By one mistake a goalkeeper no be no. The topic of the day. Eno na dodo na beka wasem omo mfrɛ me da omo test me da omo minimum omo as early as 4 a.m. no be the my dear Kwame Tanko mi shall da no mo dey some bombard me and the warrior himself is here. He calls himself the warrior and some will be my friend who the warrior now with him. Baby, you free, baby, you can, baby, you do. Aja kwaba.
Yeah, kwam ejo so.
Now who you there?
Ya me adum ne mo pai bo.
Aye kra share already so check kakra.
Pa che.
And say otutu kwa ya nyaw. Na kwa bruche.
Be abroche de nya fe na mbese ko djuma ho me kakra.
O kwa na me de abram pa aye you know what.
Yeah, and they say wa hu adjuma no nti.
Na akojira ho kaka na charisma ho ye de
nyame adom charisma ho ye ma memfa nchi akesi mfiri twediampon yankopon enchen ema obi a otie titu no ne obi bia otie na yanchi ahemfo a wogana nyina if they retafrem pon one of yes
so what?
Oh, mete kura mete. Mete.
Then how do you feel? Almost watching come on mem.
Yo, Thank you, dear Din Kaino, and opay. You're veteran sim. Na nipa who baby free, need ye see. Bible say free of suboni Yohani abre subesi embrace or sra hini nimu adodo e fane de. And ye den so.
Nye den.
And ye den so. Me ba be kan na me no ye interview an me ni bie prekope na me kan se cha so poku no be wini.
Yeah.
En me hwe no sunsun mu nso o wini. Na cha so poku no wini ye no. Thank you. The first thing I say nanko ye kra me gidi so onua o abusua because na cause be braba amanfo ate a sebi sisa.
Ebinim kra frame.
Enti se sebi obi abeka asem unim me kra da na mabeka e de na na wo so ye.
So it's utu anamon.
Utu anamon. Wetimi o da se kra se sebi rade farm so yi ho asem ye de kire mabeka. Fi se me beka no won frama mu no enko a wode sebi eyeye. Tanku mbacha otimase.
Metwase.
To owie ye no sebi Yesu se mesa akwatafo du yare bet. Sesi a megyina ha wonko na aso ani se wo damase.
Omo aka no wen.
Omo aka no wen. Ayebia jane ye kan se ayebia to aso. Enti ebra me beka asem esi ye the first thing I say na nkacha so poku ni yen so hwehwe me se bi kro be damase.
No, okay o. Ozo ka to aso se omo ama me kra be ka na se wo ozo omo mpenya me nipa bi a wonnam.
Ena e wode me kan batanko.
Okay.
Enti wa na ase wan frame kra mama na hu sempa ya because bi a contest no kra no bi anka wo sofo nko a ka free man ni betu. Be hwese free mind no nipa atimi abegina no matimi aka kire omu se onya una obenya ne eno kire se de me kukudura na se de me si gina bra ne wosunsum ampa unya da bia metena me kase election enye yesi a osoro ana ye ncha adom nsem nemom na ono na omuna me ba be kan se kwesi no na wasenko yese even or on the 8th se o perform bibi
to anya
obelusu na kwesi ni mom one Mr. Francis Enedin kan frame
ako ekromfo mundi ni pabro sama catch them mu kumasefo asantefo so nkwasi asem ekoso radio so safi mo hu se nkwasi adwene bi obeyizu ebo na wo share na afiri wan. In the first place, I observe every Jewish a year, every but me ha yamaka. Wakofan to maguguru kon so a Jew ni who ya Jew ni akwa we ya kromfo or some chin budin pabro. Wo akosem kom na mbemu a wo de wo jimi bebeka se wo pa chew no. O sa ba be divert in some na when the car prophecy ni kire wo ubia weni na onyame yi kire no na sa onyankopon no wabodam bible hin akote so onyankopon ka asem dane na no hin akote o bible so onyankopon ka asem a sebio o ka kire David ayenti ne tamfo ye ya odi David so enkunim wo ye bodamfo kwa metamko wo ye kurasini mo na wase asanteman sanka muni munyansa wo Angel FM wa anka mu invite akwa we metal respect bi no hwene ho prasa kotre edi na akwa we nimu onyankopon ho and this is how yeni asantefo yede beto aba adan ya kwa metanko ni tisatwo obetena ho adan ya wakofo obi abeto so onyankopon nipa na sa nipa na oto na woni wo kwa metanko di nkomo no obawu so kwa metanko wagimi because in the first place odi hu ahye omu into what was efie bosom ena wadwene ya wo se akwawo ya ne ho agose kotere no one nanim Ghana se ne ebeto aba no ene na onim onyankopon eka kire no no ade na ambem no wankofo no nyankopon no so bo ade na ye jimi sa ade na ye ma radio na ye biebie no kwakuten ade na wodi radio se asanteman Kwame despite ade na mudi radio se asanteman Kesbin ade ntrade na mobenya wom Asantimai say no mu. Is this journalism? Is this journalism? Is this how we have to develop the nation? Is this how legitimately we are thinking? Is it how we think? I don't know, Kumasifo, Mama Nipa bi Jimmy Yasa. I don't know any Santofo, Yama Nipa Mkwasiafo, Bukuta Bible, Dada Yasa. Or Pablo Chiaba Abajuno, Abuofunu, I don't know what number quiet and I say, Massassin and John. Or Pablo Chiaba, or Person could be Badana say, now we are sumain. As some no Yanko Pokacha or Yuska. We are sumain. And these are simple things. Omo Kasa, na 2 minutes bia, omo Bible moi, omo Yesu dia, omo ye you Akwawi. A dear pa no who was asiswa. A whole radio station, Angel FM, kwekute se weina ede impuntu abrana babo. Kwekute jin se wei ena marathon se nyeska. We mu na mudi ase asanteman ma sei nipa. Ye catch them na muntie. Onyankopon no obie weni no. Sa atem obie weni no ne oba na eda. Ayede no Onyankopon obie weni ka kire direct say we be wini nanso e wo so ye we na Onyankopon no tumi be no wo. Adana ye jimi. Now I don't care about this ignorant guy. My worry is Asantefo Radio. Asantefo Radio, Tom Asantefo Radio. Asanti Radio nintina na Asanti adane kurase. Problems Asante fam nyina Asante ahwa ye tan Asante obu piefra Asante obi aso bi nkurasefo eye radio nti 2023 you sit on radio as a journalist na wakofa kowe na to achinchin wa be gina say and election or ehunhumu abofunu na nkom ko ka kira asemfo say do me nkom ye ni nyina ma mo jo asemfo mo jimi ye jimi nti na sabio obitumi be ka kira say hunhumu nti ye ti asantememu ye si hospital ma ye mie ade a hunhumu nti e wo say MPP wini emmoa ma mo na mase asanteman jimi ne doso. Now I don't blame you people. I blame the people who be radio no. The mentality, the ideology behind ye be radio. Kwame despite won to me kwekutin Kesben. I dare don't with me say ya Asantefo. Ye be radio be ka Asantefo ebe kata ma dwene so. Ebe da Asantefo. Na de biara mo ho eyase a na ye omo mama na ya che omo di omo ye wi a no ma sasoso ya soso ye so. De omo ya no. Yembia radio a debiano emedura santimemu a ye be look to say ye nipa chen omo debiedura santimemu a ombema ye fans debiedura santimemu a omo ntie nukurenti ye be hu so me nkurasefo ye wi na kosi ye dan won kran it is a toys ni akoda ho. That is the reason why they put radio together. Idea bro for the be radio do sanko fo we omo ni bi a tribalism into the radio to protect the NPP's foolishness and no until the radio. Before there's nothing in this Asantefo radio, Kumasi radio. The motive behind the radio is say, Mama Muhammadio na MPP nka power na ye hu hia and no. That is the end game. Inti ushe Asantemamu radio a debiano omo pe MPP surrogate wa utumi twa trododo wa utwa ntro kese wa utumi hye kasa nachi edada ni pa wo mu hia wo debio mu hia jandamfo. Inti radio no you don't see any intellectualism. Baby on tia no mote da be na otis obi a radio Asantememu amia betu na ase de na kwa brochire da bi nsi da. Ekuya poki eye radio ya Asantefo radio and the Otimero and the Kurabiase and was a bonkum and Otamaikiti on to me because the motive and the idea and ideology is say yeah Asantefo yema MPP international if you say MPP free so it is a sebio or 2 for you to na so it is not about development, it is about ahinie, kinship, kingdom. That is how radio is. Nankame nyansani ba na sebio we be radio no patututu kwase oba betena so beka say Ghana na wo nya businessman kwekutin kwame despa wo nya businessman 2012 13 14 sibia na mu influence ba no mo de checking that saying how many workers were you people having in 2012 13 14 and how many workers do you have now? How much taxes were you paying for your raw materials to produce your things you are producing? Monsano enemu this way no produce no man na mo kra no na mutu are saying this is common sense. Mumi enja jimi no ne starting tia say radio ni ye bie no ye bie de akekere Ghana aboa Ghana enye de bia na ya Asantefo enye de bia na pese ekokuma se na ni pebi didi ka toys ye toy cars echi no mo ye doctor no mo ye kwame eno no emfa hwe ma eno no emfa bibia ma enye toys cars ye twitwi ni Ghana ena kire se enye sika Masa obi ti krom ha every second o make more than $200,000. Say na mo. Kakra nyame dia tum nsem no mommra mo ase na mommoa man no na munyi tribe no to nchen. Mo na masa Ghana. Ende mo nam Ghana mo po obi manatenam radio so a ekire obi otwa tro ekire obi odada asantefo ekire obi ode kasa no be dada nkofo abojandam eno ene boa mo. Kofi Adomaso ne nam sa propaganda nyomatantan bi ono so ye Ghana ho. Kofi Adomaso sa obo so sorry no akokofa mame beyifo bi na betena ho ekua donko enkwasiasam sa ohun nyansem bi almost spread o Ghana ho eno mama asantefo adane nkurasefo eno mama asanteman asai eno magu asanteman nim ase obitumi hu asanteman mu ate se sebio ase jare ye mfa radio ni nya hwe ye nya airtime pe na enkwasiade it is asanteman against Ghana. There be a opportunity to speak on Ghana's issue to bring development. Now, I bet Dani any asante for any Ghana. Now, Santi, we are Santini as Sebio, we are Kwasia. Into we are Santini who are there for umpe. We are Santini who kayeti anyofe. We are Santini kotoka anyofe. Reja anyofe. Wait me. Inti eche no sono yeba ebebo anta ni ano be kontokwa kire wo se impuntu here. Na yetiti radio so anopa ewie enwumbre enkwasia pastors enkwasia bible enkwasia keka ne abegina ha eno na ebeda ne Ghana matena bible hanyende impuntu be na ba santimemu motena bible ho etena radio so ehye nkoma kese ka se mahama bewu MDs begu ene etie enye NDC hospitals na bukoma ene mo hotomo mochoba ene sa mo yare ne ba mo inslegon nkokora na mo na mo amosora na de bia mo gu pon so de ende no mo yare na mo yare no hospital be na moko Madania Santimai Jandam region adibia be free abia ye tro ene ntina ba omia ba na obetwa mo tro efiri se tro na ye mo de ye ka no kra kire ma na ma fe mo to ye tna na ye ka no kra kire na ma fe mo to enitina ba omia be dada mo enitina ba omia hu se sebio MPP delegate o ma jimi enitina MPP ya mo sa efiri se ye ka no kra kire mo mpe ye ka no kra kire na ma fe mo to ye nko cathedral no so me bone tofa David Ejay ende onena ehwe Ghana cathedral no sebio nsema akoba nyina nse emma mienu bia no ne omi adwuma de nchechirem no be kire se wakọ repi oba ne bi sebio omu chechim omu say it is alleged but Financial Times enye newspaper ketwa na de abe pie mu ndane say asem ne ba na etutu David Ejay ano no osia asem no sika bia be mu otua ma no sika no koyi sika ne say o de kwakwa de ndien na ma no no omu na edwuma ye so kofa ba akokora wa South Africa eye airport yese ma no mienu ena mo besra no ono nyina o baby ena mba no ba no ode oso mo mra hotel omo ba no hotel no ena na omo so mabo kakra ena mienu no person no nyina ada ena ba ko so de on pene fi si pen one ni e wo mpena bi twen ena ba ko ni pia bontene ena David Ejay no course so ena ono oba ne dae ena de chinye oba no ne dae no okọ friend abontene se de onji sika £770 was again and 4,000 Ghana and odema mano and osani omoko South Africa so mko yedwuma bi and osako chi omo share bathroom and osade ko pia omo and amba na de omo no mbo abrochi nkola omo be kae papa we na oye kronkron na Yesu nti kwase asamonko a Ghana fo kwasi asem kwa intende Financial Times nankasa so asabe report story there no muka the UK government department overseeing the Holocaust Memorial and Learning Center in London said it was, and I quote, aware of the allegations and that David Ejay and that Ejay architectural practice Ejay associate had confirmed Sir David Ejay will not be involved in the memorial design until the issue raised have been addressed. UK for David Ejay our project we bra oye UK binding na ye and asem na abanti ese David Ejay na OC Ghana Cathedral no wakoto monano allegedly no monano wakoto nti and the UK for no say oyin nsam firi ho until say asem no ye be ka wie asem yu so na twitwiri we ya boga ntumi nka say emma no one omo diana so one omo anda okwase wa it is unclear how Ejay associates plans to tackle the accusation or how, as head of the company, Ejay would distance himself from the Holocaust Memorial Project his company is still designing. Almost your moon be David Baye. So between who say inti assembly nyina o born a tofa. Yenny Ghana for ni pane kofa and say David J on the draw a year designs are or take untumin drobi. On the name designs we are singing our more tech Jimmy Obian to drobi no. David na kotomona allegation about to say a mam yenu wakoto mona. Wakodi omo ema mana mpenesuma wakoto omo mona ma enne yakohwehwe ma mona na beto abontiri se David kura airport ya South Africa o atambo mi ankasa me airport amewura hoda no o de kopie omo so in fact yes airport ho de ne de ekosi ye ne se time or train or ban ko airport so ombra na omura eye there's a special bathroom I na sebio omo wedi dem kakra ne ade ho no omura no e na omo mpese ko chenyi nkora diaper no o de oba ne wura ho no e na also de ma mfa shout to ha quick ye de ma me shout to na plane no enche agwa bodam e ho na so we de me na me design Ghana cathedral ma me shout to 2 minutes na yanya fast e na ba say da bi na all tambo airport na be say to e na so me amini Davido and Obana say any company and a David kushia o yini bema tu ni nsem na pepa me church them pepa into oye no ye wie no and oto ni zipum and also otilong and owie into Obana say David o monte ase and o ka kira brofo and abrofo bi investigation into the bay na Ghana National Cathedral the trustee for be ka say David je ye hiaw mo de mo jiminti kromfo obi a wase nyankopɔ adwuma kora ɔmo nka bibia yet Ghana Jimmy yes nti
Tamu imported stone from Israel.
There be Israel decided so be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia Yanto.
Oh yeah, sure, man.
Oh me sure Yanto na Israel cross any day so they bray
Ndiabedu.
Oh 2019. Yes, 2019. Nkrumah 5th March. President Nkrumah told.
The stone now you hone out and you're different from the Okokowua.
Nasa Sanete.
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
Kwasiasam say anariachi. Yes, no pa. By 4:30, 6:30, Akoba muti yawo na yawo njabu koto na elephant ointment for aba. Omu yepe na eye community radio for aba. Edro kwasiasam sa na sofu nemu kikan kwasia na diachi. David Day ye jay na abrofo ne de maamu no. Abrofo ne said abi wakoto mo na enti omo mpene ma ne nyedwuma. Ye da ho tete Ghana ehhehye yebo. Ye si cathedral say unim say so obi pese obom paye na say onisika obetumi kwasi akeka say ya
as unim there ewom we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya ye ne first ambassador no a okono second ambassador ye start negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na ye see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be $500 ewo Nigeria. No person ko Israel ko bompaye. Na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko Ghana.
Do me a favor please.
Kwasiasam say ya na ade achi. Nyansa bie nim mama bre ko Kuffour enyo na de NHIS bae okogina bebia bie na no say on na national health insurance mo mbona sum Kuffour nka no kre MPP nka no kre MPP candidate bi obegina stage so aka say national health insurance MPP the buy aka say obodam unnim nyansa o the NHIS buy hospital be na o see be NHIS no wom sa na mo the free SHS buy we school we need to be questioning these people Mr. P I'll not do the rest tomorrow I'll continue my bre no krana na achechire mu no wa won tia se kuku ho. All right, let me pick 1 or 2 calls that mean for ejumadi no embre we about 7 day it's 11 in Ghana. Whatever was left today, Ochina, Yabetwaso, is very important. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening. Go ahead. Majedo, Kodo, Miteu, Minfantina Barof. Fantin de Bois. Enfandema.
so the monko of ya wire jandami. What back to them a Kuffour bay, what obey a baby papa be. Hospital when Nkrumah my second data cradia. If you quanta, Anka Tabay, no be see a cruby was through her as a man. A nanado be we bubun. On started podolly 2 centimeters overhead all a wager. Chinese if we in our way. And the look Nkrumah, it can take you 2 hours near do takrade. And whom some could say I can was a man can. Minim at the croy MPP for. They are very self-centered, wicked and heartless. Oh no, this is on Pedro Bibi. A blanco since a papa in the home, Edgilona no wire cow, Edgilona no wire cow, and whom a tongue could sing. I can want some 1 pin, I can want some 1 pin at the Calamnella. Also, won't do baby, near Siabeca, baby obodu no bodu.
Nyamisho.
Really tell. And I can't obey ye.
That's Nyamisho Fantini. Hello, caller. Ten. Go ahead.
Messi, Master opinion be now. Make it a reasa on MP. Reasa also my uncle Pon was your border that and I'm a time. Near them born Uncle Pon shake. Think they miss it. Uncle Pon boy pain a real. John they do it. What's that? 1 eye on gas. What's 1 eye? What's the matter? I said, what's a maybe MP before? We need to buy. Papa. Enemy boy Kuffour.
Let me show you Fantini. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hey, hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. And see, National Health Insurance no be atiasie, me boy.
Health insurance in the na say egu. Kevin egu.
Egu yani enim.
Egu ejuma biom. Kevin me kasa free mo zongo Mandela ni. Na da wase pa say sa jandam for ya watimi a block wo mo say the ese na body defense no jandam for no ma ya enyeyi say the bi kra so mo ko Angel FM minim de omo ko akoye no omo ko to jandam no ho nti Kevin
thank you very much. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, hello, caller. All right, I lost this one. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Pachokasa. Health insurance, no. What question, Biana? Jinayi. All right. Terrible network. More fix on network. I'm my friend. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Health insurance.
Good evening.
Good evening. What question, Biana?
Oh, Pacho, and the mini question beyond said what you children. You here. And I am custom catch on say, oh boy, Juma. Na yada was sick. Said now, what may you Ghana or more mukuta fake certificate, no more money certificate, and near the yada was sick near Juma pa or ya my. You know, go for your medada, but she and would be any amayo. The Macacha on say, we are software and Casa, oh, Yami Juma. And yes, she be our politics. But by Yamin Shirao.
That's it.
Now, I did about 1% say, yeah, had Uti share to be and give it to me at Toby, and I bet when you be asking sign a cable. Then I'm Ghana, why? No one who said, Kevin Taylor, a dumb way do a chin your dom ketwa. Not ton oil, money, I said, ton oil near the near Abbey Fogune, a Jimmy for Quanta, a Jimmy for Quanta, certificate, money, I dare. We will need certificate.
But I say, is here, remember, ton Abbey Fogu, a Jimmy for Quanta, a mobile for a handkerchief, Katie Hammond, the Burma, a Kuffour trousers, Mibatun Tonyama, Nina, or Senya Meboa, Madame Nyiska. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Kevin. Yeah. It be some health insurance there. Say, I knew President Kuffour knows a health insurance be. Okay, part the Tama President Rawlings always see interpreting more Cape Coast. Always interpreting. He knew imposing Tibetan. Now, listening to your analysis, or or friend and health insurance, or share such
Oh, yeah. Kwame Nkrumah time. Yeah.
Them or health insurance. The same thing was a free SHS was about that and Wabra Kwame Nkrumah started free SHS progressively and President Mahama Obotedo. Now me concern Ukraine there ye pa in fact mean till one day panama BBIM me pede encouraging hena ye till the yen share links on YouTube, on Facebook, TVZ into and show me I don't share. But yen share links so that listening base no or be increased because me when they yen fund they will pay 2 million or so. At least it by now or they triple, triple, quadruple. And ye share links in the very, very important.
Thank you very much.
Message is good news.
Let me show.
More than the good news.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. National Health Insurance. No, what you say? And then Fantifon Kwao. Hey, Fantifo, okay, Casamito.
Mr. Kevin. Nyankopon in your case,
Mate.
Na ma auto debian, Jandam for the pede, the master Mr. Repeat, na a repeat or a day. Jandam for Bugu, you must papa, pade. Certificate now, what it? Certificate was the evening shut out, what is certificate? Na certificate, the neighborhood school in Wademawa. What do you been Kevin, Nyankopon shall power home to Madam.
I'm sure, Madam Fantini. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Health insurance, what you say? What questions, Biana?
Matia, my new question be, and I mean, a friend said, Kwame Nkrumah start you. We didn't say be a Rawlings in the start here. Rawlings didn't get a minim. Minim panamum, Quasia phone and emped empenocre. Eno the internet Jesus. Aquano Casa Tonche, a friend is in Quasia for
Ebro
Tony and Yesica.
Beto, enter and say, you better tone. Yeah, or some mouth for singing, never told me. Bye bye. Or some mouth for singing, never told me. Hello, caller.
Hello,
Auntie Monica, good evening.
Good evening, no afwan.
We are about Auntie Monica.
Into over Baba Mina Miwe on your big Pagala wound and Yawe no Yona Gana and Yona Missie. Mr. Dan account that day, Yen Yam Boom Yen Yanagano Tumpun. The above was to Magano Tumpun. Or Sapoma Kunano that what for Mr. Kano Yamidodi. Oh, as I say, you not bet na Ayanema. Let it be UK. Why from the advert Ayan and Akuma little. Because our story be on the Bama Madame one day. Mammy on you Jesus. Okay, can I attempt to make can't she lady listen on pedami video na one.
Marty.
Yeah.
Marty.
Hey, sorry, I don't know before line no do. Orika there. Asantefono, me pedameka motive young papa Rawlings we save Asantefa and the one papa and one mammy wa. What when you then what you know? Me some repeat at someone because I don't know big friend no sorry no reckon offer letter. Share I want Asantefono in can na Rawlings in a PNDC loan. And I want papa wa I don't know what them different person. But papa ben no obey and in there what would that one papa and one mammy need any? And canono what in the ejecto no on ring. Or ye bear I want Asantefo and Fantefo where would there? Besia no wuba, Benin no will not be a banoko Benin war. And canono no one papa because why not next no? What one to one tower papa no what's in the wood you were Friday. I want you can for one with a man one Pagana hall. Yaka yellow one with a man one Pagana no what's all other cat will be there. Or just be I know why Advantage or all the radio studies, but one person to put one down, but I want to put one the new priest, you know what is called Talabu Bomuno. I don't know so about parliament and some other person. I don't know Kaka.
Thank you, Auntie Monica. All right, hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening. Because I feel Kwakwa Haji Amina.
Haji Kasa.
Yo, miti yo, medase. Na ubisa health insurance asem.
Bibi aboko, what you wanna say?
A day na MPP for their ba ama aye ye Ghana hada. Apart from Entro, Nkontompo, and Nada. And the MPP for your opportunity na some more bekasa. Na omu 2 foot road the Ghana for any. And omampani dada. Wa bedisika. Mr. Kevin, who show mampani dada John Dramani Mahama. Nimfie miansa any abosome nine a will be dear. No show mampani Kuffour ni MPP a Bible near Lantramatan when fear some way. Almost say or mind bubroja. Every self education insurance, the Eddie Ghana for someone. Na a year war. And Temre say, Mr. Kevin, send a wood reference some way, yet there was a papa. Ube tremu ne Ghana for tears, ye. And when I'm passing a catch them in your Muslim for say. Alaji Mahmudu Baumia the Su ba Wagaduka, Kariasu came a young Ghana. The suka zo irin dubun kudin da suka ci, inda yanda John Dramani Mahama ya dauke ke gyara Ghana, inda John Dramani Mahama ya samu opportunity da Akufo-Addo ya samu ga, da yanzu Ghana da mun je gaba. Ka duba kudin da ya bi hannu Akufo-Addo, rabin shi kwatan shi ma John Mahama bai samu ba, amma sai ku duba irin harakokin da John Mahama ya yi Ghana. Ina ne John Mahama aikin shi bai kai ba. Bai Mama bai damu ba ko nan ga an jefa mai kuriya ko ba jefa mai ba yayi ka duba ko mun ga referral hospital da John Mahama yazo ya gina mana kuma ko mun ga ba mu jefa ma NDC kuriya kuma wai Ghana ne shi yasa ko ina shi ya zo fa fada ko ina yayi aiki ya ba mutanen Ghana yasa mutanen Ghana ka ba Baumiya ba Alankashe ba Kennedy Ajapo ba mu duba ɗan John Dramani Mahama yanda ya taimaki Ghana a so a jefa mai kuriya
to na gode all right but that's it all right you see I know yeah when be so be aka kasa for na metie hello caller Obiafra on kan Nkrumah kasa you see Obiafra on kan Nkrumah kasa I just want to do something me be say metie Obiafra Nkrumah kasa hello
Kevin.
What a casa for be apart from Chi?
But you're back at
Kayuba for Naminti, Kayuba Naminti. Yoba can you bum?
Only alone, yeah, could it therefore Kuffour?
I don't know.
Hello?
Metonka.
Kevin, I'm a commercial.
Kwasam so.
Madam. Enye ma Kuffour. Na Yakubu so mpene ni omoye no so. Keke ameka na Yoruba na no.
Me da say, I say enye ma Kuffour Yakubu so mpene so. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Bro for na oti ana twi na oti ana Hausa na oti ana said da Gumba na oti ana Sisala na oti.
Me
Can cry. Maybe so be a kind of Nkrumah kasa na me hwa de.
O fa na wa impapa ye asin fosu. Asin not. Ni a fon shiki asin no pe. MPP bi ya haleshika. Ni MPP bi ya haleshika impapa twamike emiefu. Me no emiefu bi an general election MPP bi keska ba don because amishika.
We make my church simple cry.
Ewa in papa ke na twi bia na MPP bia many sika ayo amede sabi amelu ewa na twi numonto afi no ko asema make se sia no
mami min church de mami min church meeting crying mami church de o kan nyina no je se o kire se in church mu no o papa wa asinfo su no frɛ o and o ka kire o se o MPP fo aba omo chesika se o nkoto aba momo and o ka kire papa se o sika de onje general election no kura so ba mu discover onje na onya abotre na emre duru a the right vote no na twi na kan no bibio na kan no go for ya 17 crime okay
saneni you Kevin keji onu shishino ba challenge ona Moses dan ona Elijah dan ona ko Elijah dan
ne dia na kai kan zaro is also saying
min ka kashi money nu shishine ba challenge min be like na Moses dan lo alo na Elijah dan
Oh, but just what Moses D and our boy like Elijah D. Send me Ankasano. I'm more challenge boy. We are. I mean, think crying. I just said some time I said the event in bye. Hey, I've been crying. Don't go too much. Hello, caller. Me think kind rough. Kasabia be kebia metiasie. Just say be a chairman person me chiri man bibisa. Hello, caller. Na kind no. Natri.
Good morning, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Good morning. But kasa be na basoka.
Alaji has abofoni.
Ka ukrum kasa.
Nkrumah kasa.
Aye.
Okay. And yeah, maka
Hausa.
Kaga mutanen Ghana gaskiya da gaskiya ba mu son gaskiya. Wallahi ba mu son gaskiya. Abin da yake da mu kuma ba mu son koya mu. Ghana ba mu son gaskiya, fadin gaskiya ba mu son. Sai kariya. Aka mai kariya, wanda kariyar ne kin nan, wajin dafi. Wanda gaskiya yake nan, ba mu so mu bi wajen. In ba haka ba, kaga bin da ka kawo kajo abin ga batun insurance da ka kawo 1990 about Rawlings. Batun Rawlings wanda ya kawo insurance abin ga nan. Kayan ba, wanda duka yana nan, mun san kama abin yana nan. Mun san ni, amma na gaskiya. Yanzu ka kaje kamar za ka je ka faɗi gaskiya. Ga mutane kuma su kuma ba su son gaskiya. Sai dai abin ga kariya za su ma mutanen Ghana. Don sun san kamar ba Ghana ba mu son gaskiya sai kariya. Kaga abin da nake ma nan.
Alhaji.
Ba su son gaskiya sai kariya.
Alhaji.
Da mukan yi na wuce asiye.
Na gode. Ga ce miti asiye bye. Na gode. Min chimma mina me be chirim. Nya botena min chirim. Hello caller. Hello. Yani ya kakasa no Alhaji wa kan wie mina me be chirim. Gaskiya no doso. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, brother. Yeah, brother Kevin.
Ai kasa be na onim kapa.
Yes. Kevin. Yeah. Me pacho meka igbe na igbe.
Ka igbe na min chirim.
Meka igbe. Ba me me da se me chemo my monitor. Nya mama bona gboto kata le Ghana anybody. Akpatogui onya, atogui onya, alakpato onya, omotona nyatefo, fiafito onya, MPP pla Kuffour do pla Kuffour alakpato onya Kuffour agba kevite lava expose Kuffour ba we are looking at health insurance amanye MPP ko health insurance bill Jerry ko health insurance bill do cover change nko health insurance do cover change nko voila agba Kevin na Mr. Gomabade health insurance Jerry John Rawlings NDC the NDC told her the communicators day no Atoya tapona Ghana tode. Nemi akatanya wede. NDC kwenyo na Ghana. Madam, nemi wanwa oba kwele miashi. Ta ayomi but everything that we are doing for the mother Ghana and this story na Ghana me da si bebre
me da si Diana Davi kanyina ne say NPP krono Kuffour mo krono ne adada maka kire mo se bi mamunji sa krono ni ndi be ka se fiafito oye kronfo tubi fiafito che se obeso kire se krono adokoro MPP fo Kuffour mo free SHS nsema no mo kanyina na adada NDC ne wo akomapa emamo a ewose mu di NDC chi na mu tie di NDC ka National Health Insurance no ende wo kire mu se di wo be hu nehu se Kuffour ni MPP emfa National Health Insurance bia JJ Rawlings akomapa ni NDC akomapa eno maboa ema National Health Insurance abeto ezo bo ma mina mewe wanyo eba fie ene de oboa mo kan ma chirim sa wona no so meti hello caller me hello Kasa bana basoka.
Hello, good
evening.
Oh, Makachi.
Kachi.
Me that's the brain that me to my phone or station here.
We go vanti kasa.
Hey, me peda mo boss bashe Kojo Chrome keten. Aso telephone Kojo Chrome. Nsu afani hina wa say.
Insu de asutef reko.
Jokate no constituency.
No picture na
na. And the ya ma no ya tete.
O si nda.
Ehwa asutef no da kojo krom. Wedu ko ebon po kojo krom a.
O si nda.
Ebo mo dwuma no wa ye. Ne ne da la.
Yeah, one for pictures in bro. Yeah, one for pictures in bro.
Asotef. Odaho. Kujoku master for Odaho. Nsu. Na ponso stadium na kase ponso square.
Okay. Mejum. Merci. Microfantini nyame sure. We the microfantini no achichirim inti Kojokrom. Yes, Master Tefono in Zurich. I think by tomorrow we will have the pictures for you. Definitely. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Kasabana Besoka.
Besamika Krobo.
Krobo, Chechim, Kikanamin Chechim. Kika.
Okay. If I pay, then the landlord didn't go for no deal. Ne Kuffour ne by Pew no Kuffour about Bomodi, whatever while the Lapane MPPD I law. No pure no be among jandam go must see no pure no whatever wa hencho wa here or whatever wa hen yadano no feno wachaki lord no be among jandam go must see ni lord ni kama donya go kweno an
for 20 seconds chichim dia na waka no. All right. Okay. Otimenka. For 20 seconds, chichim. Nina now saying.
I will never patch and say no. Obiant me pa jandam bia and adult bia. Say any na yet you enti. Yent me obiant me and pa jandam bia na say.
And Trony Zambia and adult bia. But I say, Krobo no me classes. No sa class na we antina me tan Krobo class no. But me picky. But I say, Krobo class na me kuni we are na go be time intini anko. Hello caller. We are not doing. Yes, but what can I say? Good evening. Good evening. Chichirim.
Young can occur and say union a Christopher, I say a Christopher. For the Bible, assess you could see we, yes, Christopher, who so when young a Singapore we see a crab on Pieda. The Biana Uja a Singapore go no a empire.
How can I hear some? How can I hear so much in young coupon?
How can I hear some?
Yeah.
From the Bible, Genesis to Revelation, one who be Jesus Christ to a Singapore, a bomb, we are no one. Nipra babisi ane wacha munye se mama no munyon kusa muhu no ko so en Christopher yensia bibi yentrasi mini bibi eti am so fondo dona dada yene so but and then wo ka wakoye otamfo se wo de osom bosom eno na ama ene Petros anya kwamudi bu enipa bebrebe no. And I mean the Pentecost and other churches able to be no. Share atim atiase. Me who say almost presby I saw down a come 10 years.
And I was your
be also or what church will be an atim atiase I saw down a pick up a come 10 years up to now. Musim also bar for there.
I don't know for there. You go try my sorry than I bet you be 10 years is woman to see. Oh my just Kennedy.
Share a free aprade ekwako pem kre Japan krum omu ko tanda sense kwame Nkrumah breso ebitine omu ko tareda ufri aprade e free odan ko pem aprade no e free odan ko pem aprade no ko taro ho na ufri aprade ko ne to ho ko talo mu bi da e ho na hu abotan tinti na ada nipa enwene kakra
so for me that say let me show me that say
we are what transfer them to oh bompai na me fi bim na meboa
me that say na me fi fa na meboa hello caller hello kasa be na be so ka chichim
Mr. Kelvin yakubo shira up na obo by no yo kesie asema bese bi kan say a friend said the whole this one now we can create manya MPP the journalist ana kan the journalist the back what be have true challenge or to say you can do boa na say bia
omuntumi boss obia ntumi omuntumi
yes because omuntumi said bia omu ye no and you create part of work, and there is nothing I'll meet my on messed up. Yes, your mom pie say,
I mean, may I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Kasabena, what tip power was okay? Ukrom Kasa Kasaben.
Me pese me kachi.
Chilichim.
Me ano me kasa free Germany.
Ano Kasa.
Kevin, me wo assembly wo ha. Me wo assembly wo ha me pese me twe Ghana for agency so na me sra o me hia o mo akakra.
Okay.
Me pese me hu say Kuffour do. Oda so ye connected with the law firm na or before. Obey Mampanyin or that we are connected with this law firm because Article 68, you know, HSI Kuffour do ni who say or running any business. Intimacy or investigation, mammy, because Migusu many lawyers be no more Casa me pese, you take a Kuffour do on that, you say, or your business to broker a Hiniana Odinidia, and then I say, you too.
The gold mafia issue never out, no. We got to know, say. I think from 2011 he stopped practicing, but your question is very broad. If he's still connected to the law firm, whether some funds goes to him at the end of the day, so and at the activities he gets something. It's a very broad question, and it needs to be looked into. Abia personally, he stopped practicing in 2011, which is fine. But the issue is he getting any remuneration or any money from the law firm? And no, it's something we need to look into. Thank you very much, sir. All right, okay, straightforward. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. So you're there.
Onyogba, BBO, go ahead.
BBO, denche.
It's what denche.
Okay, the Oxford. Shogbeina. Oxford, Ogbeina.
But me stay Washington DC. Oxford, he decide. Oh yeah, you free so. May you free this year. We have mistake to make you free this year.
Kevin, I have a problem.
Go ahead.
I don't know. You know these people have been blocking me. Now I can't comment.
I don't think I'll ask them to check it again. Mr. P.
No, it's not you.
No, not you.
Facebook. You need to talk to Zongobek. He's been disturbing us.
We talk to Zongobek. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Kasabena Abeso coming here.
Hey, make us a dosu. Make maka house. Make maka kutokuri. Kasa make maka chamba. Kasa meka
kutokuri.
Okay, make kutokuri kasa. Mogo bi alana bala meze ba ndana kana moga Hassan police awe. Mozo lisime biri ba wani siba wani la karna MPP. Bada ka ira kazamba. Bupotnage. Free SHS. Kevin titan wazonage. Since Kwame Nkrumah time gaira one the free SHS. Akufo do aja but block na ke but no stop free SHS. But stop now when free education day. Free education but stop now. Secondly, free health but stop now. National health only. When you can free bomorina health insurance but stop now. Well, na burfa bom bizoto se mbogo na bogo no force na raba gabsana na bogo no ko dron ze bogo na ke bogo na botana ga bade. Kevin ya mpese me kanisa simba ko. Ne wan kai no. We say Kwame Nkrumah free education wo. Enya SHS kura free education. Kwame Nkrumah start here.
Ya beba so. Ya ne
Kwame Nkrumah start here.
Ya sanyo ya beba. Ya be no so.
Kameka igwe ngene maka masaka yi.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. Okay, hello caller. I'm in for caller ha. I said make us an be bredos kotokolini na chichi munya health insurance be muni ade obi atiase here. Mama buso some questions. Hello caller. Me ba toka sabana besoka. Good evening. Chichim.
If I'm a prince, because if you could post, cover myself. I dear about Kwame Pesa over Sashim with the Abaye. Say, Ghana for winning na Isika na Yasantua Infonin a Dabuno. In fact, a idea disturbing pa because minim say some men na and I say during the
Sikana Diana Yasantua Daso, Diana say Yasantua Daso.
Nina, we Yasantua them. Ghana for your notes, Nina, we Yasantua them. ba menim die ntia saa men no na asantefo ni twufufuo ko asantefo ndi nhyafo ko asantefo ni asantefo ko na saa men ni nyina no se ya asanto adi anim kokon santo kwa na e ba nse na Ghana fu nyina esika ya asanto na edin betum
since ya asanto ko asantefo ntokwa wanko Ghana ntokwa a very important point we're making.
Exactly.
All right, it's a conversation we should be having. Yeah, ya asanto ko asantefo ntokwa wanko Ghana fo ntokwa, and this is another thing. Hello caller. Hello. Yes.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasabeng.
Kevin.
Kasabeng.
Bakatwi na.
Chichim.
Ene. What to no man nyina no man da naked. Yehu o me ye mabofo no ma chichire man. Ghana. Ene ntro na o me di free tete. Every time we took Nkrumah go secondary school teachers. So mo propagative for down. E didn't pay bill ma bra jandam and episode digana so no. Na Kevin. Hello.
Yetio pa.
Hello, Kevin.
Yetio pa.
Okay. Every before no. O ma yete say and maybe e fe no kuku. Kuku no. Onu antu ne nkosua no obutu so. O tu ne nkosua na o de ta and maybe say eti so kokope aduana ba no. No aye nwa no abeto ne nkosua na tu mafra. Mienu miensa. Se ba kokura ope. Nti muara eso mu fugo na no. No enu ni ne de na nyi ntem oji anuma kasa ne mara tu gu fam anuma ba no fidi eyi no
yeah
kuku no mba no okay odo ba no be fidi we nanti of time no onya na ma me ko be kenare okay ni omodi ye Ghana no obi ba be yi no ho kese mana no omodi an odin kasa de ni atendie e be yi ni pa ne free ho omo be yi ni free ho a no omodi akuko gina ene ne Kuffour ado ne de ba bi gina ne anti greedy na de Ghana for me say mo bi enti Kevin Taylor and make a couple and say sa generous no jo mama hwe yie pa nya ni pa bi ero do speaker beji woni ma Kuffour aduma woni on pa oyi okay on pa oyi na Madukeka 1988 journalist born a oborn hwe from one American president Kevin Kwati sembi obisa no odo nya eyoyi ano fun bia se ni wope no and the course on the and this for near for this speak about this woman.
Thank you very much. All right, your point has been made. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller. Hello. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes. Hello? Kasa ben abetumaka.
Good evening, Kevin.
Kasa ben Nkrumah kasa.
Metimaka Kabuzanga kasa.
Kabuzanga itio. Chichirim na minchichirim.
Aha. Beme kwa himia. Health insurance. When Kevin hemme. Srampa. Auleme o Kuffour ebunyi. Kwame Nkrumah kwa hinambabon. Rawlings mbabon. Mama bole no wala ke baba len lo wala ebon. Wala nyeba. Mbe ebunyi. Jeje boring he kabla mulen matoben ntomzela na hiyo national insurance wala ba
thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello.
What's up, friend?
Kevin.
Kasa bem.
Yeah. Oh,
Chichim.
Okay.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I'm so sorry, boss. I'm sorry. I this is my fault. I'm sorry, boss. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Kasa bena besoka.
The president make China.
Kachi yeti.
China.
Kachi.
Actually, for me free Dubai. A friend Collins. The Kevin me das pane waduma pa ya we mo man Ghana. They me pe wase ma say the way Ghana na say what pepe do musi ye no presenters for no asofofo no so ada no ho akromfo ana o me presenters na ka bom no mu via ye maame mo ne ye papa mo via ya se ma asofu betra wa obeto papa so nyankopon akasem na fe nyame no wa feel Kevin mami come experience
collection go ahead.
Oh mami come experience bi na mo Ghana ti mo ha mi ga ba ko wa tonsu no frɛ me say sofu bi wo status o ye bi na sofu bi aba be hye nkom say obewu ti no wa boni fie dini aboni krom dini ofi no no wa bo ho dini fie o me friend ba oba kuma si akura mpolisi dini no o mo fam friend ba sofu ne ti me bo dini no sofu na benti no sofu no ama ne hu de wonye ntide ni de nyina hye nam sa wa se o stube nam so boa o posti kana de bi wa tetewa na wo busebuse manu wo se ne Facebook wa ba bi kura wa se me kura mi ko Facebook me nyese nti wo bo mi fie dini ni sofu ni to be nam te fresh sofu ne ka tere ne se nti no pese o ye dey no fresh sofu na sofu ne se o mla no ho nam se nti wo bucha ne se o ba o mo a wo se ne fa bla wo se o sofu ne se o ba o mo an ho 2 million wo na umpe bibi kakra no be tere na kwanti
kwasesem say ya o ni nyina e true pa kwasesem say ya. All right, I think we lost this caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, Safrin.
Hello.
Okay, Safrin.
Mikasa free Accra.
Ukrom kasa eden.
Embe Nkrumah.
Nkrumah chichrim, na min chichrim.
Mami chichrim. No, we start to program. No, we start to program. By 7:30 na call light. Na call light. Ikwe bwa. Na actually we know na me so Accra fame.
11 ya na light neighbor. 11 ya. From 7:30 to 11.
Na sukani ni ba su television no mi o Joy FM video your Joy FM video no ba software no. That was when the light came on. Yes, from 7:10 light went off. The light came when I on the television or you were playing the Joy FM
video.
Joy
FM, the hospital video. Yeah.
Yes. So this Kuffour have stabbed me. He has stabbed me with all due respect.
Nachi. Repeat show ne. Me Facebook page. Nachi blow. Me care. I care. Wait small like show AFAN no replay show a Facebook with all due respect page no BBO straightforward. So what you say? Okay. You are done. You are there. Language rascal language. President rascal BBO true talk. President rascal president. Hello caller. I'll come up one down. Kasabera Beka. Mapo. Kasabera Beka. Aha. Gigim nesa semesi asa dia sana obeka kasa bena obeka fonka kasante me kan kra mo se me de
nisa Kuffour na de ba yo so de bi omu di guy asum
omo
na Kuffour ana de wa chirem
But I say, my correct Adebu Asisia, my team is correct Adebisia, my correct. I need to correct this, and I think it was an oversight. In 1992, NPP did not contest. 1992, NPP contested the election, the general elections. I need to correct this. Edubuahin contested. In fact, they separated the parliamentary from the presidential. So the miscommunication was that almost separated parliamentary from presidential. NPP contested in the presidential. They did not contest in the parliamentary. We need to correct this. In this our shared results now. 1992, a year Hillel Liman, PNC, Albert Edubuahin, NPP, also running for presidential, and Jerry John Rawlings, Eranima, NDC. Into share popular votes in JJ 2.3 million, Edubuahin 1.2 million, and a year Hillel Liman, a year 266,000. So that's the correction. 1992, NPP contested in only presidential. They did not contest in the parliamentary. 1992, the NPP contested in presidential. They did not contest in the parliamentary because they boycotted the parliamentary. I think they didn't get enough people to contest the parliamentary, but they were very sure of winning a year the presidential. Edubuahin contested Jerry John Rawlings in 1992, and then Hillel Limantu was on the ballot. We just had to make this correction for people to understand. In the middle of the editorial, I made a mistake by saying the NPP did not contest to the 1992 elections. The NPP contested the presidential and did not contest the parliamentary. And in the parliamentary, you did not have NPP on it. So the correction has been made. I hope everyone will understand. Well, during the editorial, there was a slight mistake, but it does not affect the editorial itself. The editorial itself was about NHIS. I wanted you to know the elections, Rawlings be president, what the NPP were doing behind the scenes. After Edubuahin contested JJ Rawlings, Omo realizes said they didn't have any chance in Ghana. So all that they did was they used the media, the print media, to make sure say JJ Rawlings, they will defame Rawlings. They will try and make the world think that JJ Rawlings is still a dictator. Into what NPP did was to say, after 1992 election, they went to sit on the sidelines and use the media, the news media, the print media, radio, and almost started catching Abontine for say JJ Rawlings still. Even though you're about a democracy, JJ Rawlings is still a dictator. Into UK, Germany, America, the na come for and say almost church articles and an almost catch we as to say JJ Rawlings or the democratic. Even though you're talking about Ghana, he's still a military ruler. He is a dictator in Ghana. And then Emma Abrofono, they didn't want to invest any money in Ghana. They did not give JJ Rawlings any assistance. So it got to a point Rawlings had to generate money from within. And then the cover V8 in the buy, value added tax. MPP for we are a year demonstration. So you could see, say it was a plan. It was a grand scheme to destroy JJ Rawlings, to cut JJ Rawlings off a funds he was going to get to help him at the end of the day do what? Build this nation. Into Usha, the NPP continuously, they tried everything possible to make Rawlings unpopular outside Ghana. Senegal, the Westerners will not help JJ Rawlings. And then JJ Rawlings during his regime from 92 all the way to 2000. But when we are talking about national health insurance, the Kwame Nkrumah regime, the three pillars they were using. JJ Rawlings in 1992, when he took over, he decided to use the same principles when it's got to do with infrastructure, human resource, and also geographically the geographic increment in population in some part of Ghana. So these three things are Israeli doctor, suggested Kwame Nkrumah, and JJ Rawlings adopted here in 1992. In 1997, in the State of the Nation, he made Ghanaians understand the number of hospitals they are built. Remember, Kwame Nkrumah built over 43 hospitals, chip compound-like hospitals, and also regional hospitals. JJ Rawlings and the NDC came into power in 1992 to 2000. They also built regional hospitals. You go to Ho, you see one. You went to the Volta region, the central region in Tibetan. When you go to the Wa hospital, when you go to the northern region, you see one. And they also built through Atamil's John Mahama. They built regional hospital, UGM senior. So you could see, say, the NDC were basically setting the stage for national health insurance scheme. Na J.A. Kuffour, because MPP for Chatro, Nasibio, national health insurance, never heard of that. 1961, 51, and a national insurance. You introduce here, it was free. Kwame Nkrumah, Kotokamu tu no na mucha free insurance and national health insurance and to say JJ Rawlings by 82 I democratic in 1992 CBO also tries to be implemented in Zobia General be catch say a year NPP J.A. Kuffour and the day national health insurance by a catch say a dime be mu hospital be mu and or implementing national health insurance. So cause MPP na the free SHS but I can't say school ban no musia or free SHS no this is the gospel truth. It's very, very important we clarify on these things. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening.
Go ahead.
Me free fit takrado. Me pese me kase wo. NDC for MPs no. Omo mo de so mbe show mu ye ba na MPP for. Omo nye sa city ba ko no mbe so omo jika omo de omo so NDC for e wo ho kobo MPP for say omo nyina aye parliamentarians omo father for a. Wan hwe ya na omo appoint obi ma na wu. Ni atia akoba election ti e be stress NDC for no. So many people before no two said the answer omo nsa omo show mu yi ba na sa go for no omo nye sa futu na pesa me de ba NDC
but that's it. All right, but that's about but that's about. Thank you for your contribution. My for one last call, let me end it today's show. I had to correct this. Now my team, they are going to work around it and fix it in the editorial. Hello, caller.
Hello. Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir. We are last caller. Tell me something.
I mean, Kachi. Wait, I'm commenting on that. Commenting on national health insurance. But before, Kevin, they say me believe you, papa. Now me show in a long time, but they say they me believe you to the core because the previous show no, BB was what ama they say my Jew di papa. Why? Because who show we video be na chema want to me odi asan. Now, Asana no dino. None in night left. I couldn't believe it because
the night left too. Video now. I don't think I have it here, but you keep going.
I want to believe you. Sa left na night left.
And Nbema her left. The night so her left. Bibia her left.
I know they are sure. I know
somebody. I know some fancy one. Oh, bet you if you are Schwarzenegger the bet you the night her left. And Nbema to her left. Schwarzenegger the bet you
But Kevin, national health insurance, one come Matthias because radio stations, it seems like any TV station, it seems like it's been saturated with MPP propaganda. It be done can be Kuffour, Papa Kuffour, no the way by it. Ama Obia against Kuffour this national health insurance. What church Muama Yehu Pa Mate Rawlings no time, even Nkrumah time no more the buyer. And that's
thank you very much. All right. So people are asking radio, loud silence radio. You people know say we have a radio app already. It's been there for about 2-3 years now. In the Mama time kakra week 2 or 3, loud silence radio app will be available and our radio will start very soon. You get to listen to our radio shows during the day, evening, anytime you go on our app, Loud Silence Radio. People who have followed Loud Silence TV for a very long time, we have an app. We have an app built for ourselves. Our app, we don't go through other platforms to get access to our app. We have a Loud Silence Media app already, which we built ourselves with better security. We are about to release the radio app again. More phones already, and the good thing is our app is compatible with Apple, any iOS, any Android. So the Loud Silence Radio app is going to come back again. It's been there. We don't go through other platforms. It is Loud Silence Radio app. So very soon we'll be bringing it back. We'll be reactivating it. You'll be hearing me on afternoon shows, morning shows, evening shows. This is the first time you will see Loud Silence Radio. We are doing some interviews over your radio. So I am very happy to tell you, say, we are back. We can bring it back even today. We can activate the Loud Silence Radio again today. It is coming back. Say, answer the be better out, and we make sure, say, it is perfect. The app is there already. We have used it before and people can testify. We used it like a year or 2 ago. We are going to reactivate it. I own the app. I paid money to build that app. It belongs to Loud Silence Media. It belongs to you. So we are going to go on radio. We are going to start making sure Ghana for Ati and Ka on radio. My name is Kevin Ekobedutela. It's been a wonderful night. Wonderful. Is it Tuesday, Wednesday? Wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Ochina Yebeka LGBTQ Huasem. Remember, tomorrow we will discuss insurance in Ghana and a few things we didn't discuss. Katie Hammond, the judiciary, a lot of things are Yankas, and there is dedicated time for a year NHIS, which I am very glad majority of Ghanaians are here I'll always be your servant and your host. My ghost team, they are on standby. Thank you very much, team. I really appreciate your efforts tonight. Thank you, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Tomorrow, we will meet. Cheers. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on.